Oh, it's time for the final challenges. It will only take us 2 weeks. Oh wait, we're only on like what? Episode 18? 2-3 episodes. Sounds about right. Elixir of death protection at the start? Wait, what? Wait, what's that? You mean she has an elixir of death protection? Also, I unlocked her entire first, like, all of her cards already from that one win? Damn. Alright then. So what does the fox do? Evasion is triggered. Increase connection by 1 per evasion and lose all evasion. Ooh. So you can't really, like, honestly, like, sure, there's probably some evasion, well, some connection synergy somewhere and all that, but this basically just says you can only evade once. I mean, ethnic credit. There was nothing at the end. It was just a picture of the devs. Please, boy. An actual pure vegetarian dish, though. I don't know. Vegetable soup. Deal 4 damage, return a last burned card. Sure. Regen that'll go away once you take damage. Huh. Attacks deal half of the damage, but each attack is played twice. Okay, that sounds bullshit dopey. Probably a boot. No, there was not. There was nothing special there. Just a picture of the devs. For selection, there can be only 1 trap put on enemy. Sure, I guess we find out what a trap does. Invincibility. When evasion is triggered, deal 1 damage to a random enemy for each connection. So I guess there is evasion synergy there, but this doesn't generate it. Turns all burn cards to the discard pile. Sure. I'm playing Fanatis cards with a cost more than 2, like 1 exposed. I'm playing a card with cost 0, like weakness. That's pretty good. Put that run on you. I've been dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so every single one of these streams are basically also archived to YouTube at the same time. But no, that does not include also those the full credits, because I wasn't streaming anymore. Let's just see what the fox does, I suppose. I guess if you got Elf 2, you'll generate a new evasion every time. That sort of works. Target is intending to attack, gain an evasion. Okay, that also works. Heal if you have no evasion. Also gain evasion. 4 damage, draw a card? Sure. 4 damage when dealing HP damage, inflict 1 bleeding. Sure. Honestly, this is probably better early on because you don't actually have the mana to play more than that many cards anyway. Was this so she has a pet. Every class has a different pet, and you can summon the pet and dismiss it like 3 times and more so if you have cards and such. And all the pets do something different. And if they die, they don't die permanently either. Just die for like 2 full rounds. 1 damage for each target's bleeding. 6 damage and inflict 1 bleeding, sure. This look like this one really wants you to use the pox for a little while. I can see it. Oh, bleeds combo. And also she uses a bow, and bow means that because my attacks are ranged, like the barbed stats would normally do counter damage if you hit them. But if you currently still have a bow equipped, it's less like, nah, that counter damage doesn't actually exist. It's like, oh, damn, that's good shit. Now, let's see. In theory, we would like 2 elven items. But what would be the best way to obtain 2 elven items? Father and son down with idols. Oh, idols doesn't really get me an item though. There's a decent chance we don't get that. Other than that though, there's like bleeding synergy, so we probably still want to go to the bog. Like deal 1 damage for each target's bleeding. So let's just take a left. Well, to be honest, Bjorn is just specifically extra weak to barbs because he doesn't have any block. Here, big deck. So that was pretty awkward. Also, you don't have piercing stuff, so I think your bow stuff doesn't matter all that much. You know what? Just hit me up with my fox. Fox starts with an evasion as well. Sure. Anyway, get yourself some strength while getting rid of the dodge. Let them bleed a little. I don't have any connection on you though, so we don't actually make you bleed. But yeah, these give you 1 evasion. Let's see. Yeah, like, well, it's not just that. Like, if I were to actually, like, so I've won a run on the highest difficulty on this character. If I want to do all of the events across all of the nodes, and then, like, I probably have to touch some nodes multiple times, I can easily see be the case that I won't see everything until I do, like, 20 more runs perfectly to see everything. So probably more runs than that even. K9 though. Damn. It's been a while. And like there's so much for you to actually find if you're inclined to look for it.
Inglorious death.
But damn. That still is me, it's true. How you doing nowadays, K9? No, card ejector is just a card that's like a little bit themed after like Dark Magician stuff, but there's so many Dark Magician cards for. There's Dark Magician cards. I guess the Gaga Magicians are also very much themed after them. Yeah, and that's the real word, Gaga. Yeah, there's just so many. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there were like 100 cards that specifically mentioned the Dark Magician. But yeah, no, she's like, yeah, wait, she doesn't even have the word magician girl in their name, so she doesn't even synergize with the whole magician girl archetype. Just kind of looks like it. How's the lid kicking? Pretty good so far, to be honest. She's having a good time. Is Fox capable of burning? No, we're supposed to be bleeding. Return burned cards. I mean, this is specifically for you. Return the first burned card to the deck instead of it being burned. Sure, I'll take it. No, yeah, Electro. It's been there this entire time, since like 2018.
Bipedal prey is easier to catch.
You know what? Let's play this on you so we draw a card. 4 more mana left. Let's go ahead and send the Fox out to do everything else. Issue 2 Strength. Issue another Strength. There you go.
Not a chance.
And can we summon Fox? That's just her ability, man. She just summons her pet. Let's kill him. It's all good. If Fox dies, no, it dies for 2 turns. And you can, like, call it back as well. And then you can't summon it for the rest of the turn. Trick is interesting when it's upgraded, like it's just search from your deck. Gain 1 ward, gain 1 balm. Yeah. 10 damage to a rando, deal 7 damage just straight. Yeah. I like Trick, but right now it doesn't really do a whole lot yet. Alright, father and son, if those are your real names. I came upon a ravaged elven settlement. Seems that it was the work of outlaws because the survivors turned on me the moment they saw me. I tried to explain it was a misunderstanding that I was innocent, and I didn't even listen. Logical reasons don't work on elves. I've always said that. They're worse than dwarves when it comes to mutual understanding. I swear by the supreme gods. It's easier to come to an agreement with a demon than with those loonies. Anyway, you just gotta go survive, Kratos. So if I just don't attack him, he just leaves in 5 turns. Let's not attack him. Anything that Fox can do? No. Oh well. You just dodge once per turn, that sounds about right. Yeah. Still have a dodge, can't get more than 1 dodge with the card that gives me dodge right now. Let's present Zernlo. What could possibly go wrong? 8 times 2? No. We'll be fine. I knew it was sad though. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. You're full HP already. Banish the card first. True. Let's see. So there's some burn synergy here as well, but I don't have any burn cards yet. Made my deck real thick, but I'm not gonna go curses. Deal 10 damage if target's health is more than 50%, deal twice. Target's health is less than 50%, deal damage twice. You know what? Sure. Sounds like some damage dealing right there. Ooh, elven bandana. Oh, but that's a weapon. It's like a shield type thing. It's weird. In a turn, deal 5 damage to a random enemy for each card in hand. Maybe I should just have that equipped. And they left behind. Upon playing a card, draw a random card from my deck. There's less than 3 cards left in hand. Sure. You know what? Go ahead and equip that. I can't even see it on your person. Imagine getting back. Well, I don't think I'll get back-to-back 5 because this time I don't have the druid as a boss. I gladly bow down to all elven idols I meet along the way, but dwarves chop them down for some reason. Why are they doing this? Personally, I don't mind, but what's the point? For all, dwarves worship the primordial spirits too, and the spirits themselves don't care who makes the offering at all. These offering artifacts help anyone who's generous with offerings. Destroy them. Aren't dwarves afraid of angering their guardians? I wanna kind of wonder what happens if you don't interfere, but at the same time, it probably just means I leave. Do I want an elfin value thingy, or do I want a shitty armor? I guess I don't know what the shitty armor does on her. It does something else on every one of them. I did, Storm. I don't want to try it. Don't interfering it yet because it literally says just move on. Let's go find out what this thing does. Let's see. Are you dodging? There you go. I can just have these guys kick that man. Kick that man, that bear. The card that draws a card, and the card that draws a card. Probably enough though. Go Fox, go! That literally deleted that guy because there's no room for him. Undelete that guy. No, he stays deleted. Okay, that's kind of funny. Fox just ate him. Let's see. Come back in here. Use this on him. We can do some more damage. And, there you go. Yeah, but it didn't warn me about it. I had like a feeling that it'd go wrong, but at the same time, couldn't believe it. And did we do enough damage? I don't think we do. Oh wait, you do. Never mind. What does this one do for you? Every third instant playing a skill gain a strength? Oh, that's just the same as Percival. Well, that's not very great. Can add some Percival ally ring is really useless. It's like no. The Percival ally ring is like fine because how often do you get one ally at all? The dwarves haven't driven the elves out yet, and have already set up a set of outposts on the road. It means that humans will have to say goodbye to the Heathlands forever. No one can pass through the frontier now. If you're not shot by the elven snipers, then these brave riders will catch you and finish you. Fugitives from the Empire have nowhere else to go except for their coats in the rotten bog. And even those will soon go down. Well, we'll see about that. When the throne of the Northern Gate is mine, I won't let this go. What do you need? What do you kill humans? Sure. How do you dwarves kill humans? We are not each other's enemies. We don't want to kill you. We just get out of the Heathlands and the frontier. These lands belong to the dwarves. Waits. you here. Go to the sunny city, let your elf friends shelter you. The elves are killing us too, and you know it well. It's not our problem. You should have chosen your friends more wisely. Also true, Lacra. Let's see. It has 5 mana worth of attacks. Let's get in there. Let's get a support out first. But yeah, our damage is a little spooky. Though that is. But the bandana at least like helps a little with that. So gonna finish this one off.
You have one.
Let's make sure we alternate. Oh. Let's do the 10 damage, it's fine. Are you getting taunted? Ah! We just hit you. Yeah, that sounds about right, Storm. It's not just a different encounter that has nothing to do with each other. So you need a dodge. Oh, order though. And you can just get another heal. Sure. Yeah, these things combined means we always get 15 damage worth of having cards left in our hand damage on them. That's kind of cute. You're still taunting? It's kind of... need to attack you again, but I also want to gain a dodge. This wouldn't kill anyway. Yeah. Just give me the dodge. It's fine. The bandana certainly is doing some work. These fights slower than I'm used to right now. We have what, 14 damage? That's not 16. But wait, I got 2 strength because of bear spirit armor. Get out of there. Finishes myself. Why did that? Oh. I actually only did like a legitimate only 1 damage. That's actually where that came from anyway. And I actually had the bandana that I immediately forgot about after like being good on that. I actually need some connection. Make the box do more things. Deal 30 damage if my hand is empty. Damn. Passing in play is like pretty neat. In play is definitely better if you have yourself a big old thick deck. Burning becomes regen once. Inflict 10 burning to everyone. Yeah. Obedience. Well, I could use some other weapon. Sounds alright. I'll keep my chart. Armor's pretty alright for us. Trade means we gain even more connection. A lot of connection that we gain from that. Does this become draw 2? Like 2 bleeding for each connection? Actually, I need to upgrade Trick so it doesn't increase the cost of cards it searches. That's what we need to do first. So what's in the box? It's Goblin armor, I guess. Yeah. So what you got for me? There's a trick. We can immediately obedience for some of that stuff. Very nice. We got 6 connection. And do a lot of damage. Could have backstabbed that probably. Because I can't play backstabbing with my wolf. Fox.
A bloodbath.
But I don't need to play Foxy Trick, so I guess it's fine. Wait. 2-4 damage and dealing HP damage, inflict 1 bleeding for each connection. How are they already at 18 and 12? I didn't even target you. You say so. I mean, I don't mind. Literally already dead to bleeding. Love to see that. Oh wait, you can use backstab? Okay, that's kind of cute. How do you get bleeding on?
A breather never hurt anybody.
Weight damage inflicting exposed. Target is exposed, deal a shit ton of damage. Damn. But I'm not really exposing right now. 10 damage if the target has as blocked, deal 10 damage times. Sure. For 1 health per unit of health damage dealt. Damn. Straight lifesteal, huh? I mean, it's also higher damage than the other things. Implementation grenade is a little less relevant for us. Do you have a singular... Ooh, you do. You even have 2 of them. So we can get evasion, like Elven 1. So every time we dodge on our human, we gain a connection. But we lose all evasion. Like all evasion gets converted in connection. I mean, going to 3 is like kind of fine, but I don't think I fully care. Pet is on battlefield. After its death, the pet will be resurrected with full health. Damn! And you're just gonna start with that? Or maybe it's actually just like now available. I didn't see this the entirety of the actual normal run we did. Maybe it just unlocks its existence. Yeah, I'm down for one of these. I guess I should buy this in case I get offered another elven item from the boss fight. There's a chance I get offered another elven item. Elven 4 would still be kind of sick. We're having +1 fury. Do double damage every attack we do again. Hard to say no to, you know. Sure. I want to remove. Not really. I'm gonna boomerang because I'm not actually burning anything at all. Other than like the backstabs now, I guess. That chances are I'll find something. Is literally like a class card. Only this version of her has that available to her. Pet gains 30 block. Ooh. He doesn't need it. Give me that. Oh, I should have this. Sure. We could upgrade our cards, or this one can steal gold. The boar could actually find potions. That gets an additional 1 evasion on summoning. Like 4 bleeding on all enemies upon summoning. That's pretty interesting too. Just to have bleeding starting out. Then do 1 damage for each bleeding on the target. Card would I like to upgrade? Spine. No thank you. Oh, this thing I do really want to upgrade though. I think I want to upgrade that more first. I need me some obedience. Give me all that connection. Now we can apply even more bleed. I'll try not to advertise that your well-developed intellectual society is home to head collectors. Excessive respect for one's own traditions can easily lead to a compulsive urge to preserve even the most obscure primitive atavisms, as we can see in the case of the cutthroat. I wonder what he was going to do with my head. Does he think it was going to look good on the wall above my fireplace? Well, his fireplace, of course. He would also steal my house? Maybe. So, we definitely want to play this while we're in human mode, so it does 20 damage. Let's see. Do I swap or not? Just collect more dodge. More dodge is also kind of nice. I should have drawn that card first. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And go ahead and trick the obedience. We have a whole lot of connection. Well, connection. Sure. Static cards are a little annoying. They're hitting me once, so I can get even more connection this turn, so I will stay in this. Draw some more cards, I guess. Like I can return carousel with boomerang. It doesn't do anything. Oh wait, premonition even gives me more dodge right now. You know what? Let's just do that. Have all of the connections so we can apply all of the bleed. Yeah. 15 times 2. I can't dodge that. Ooh, reverse obedience. Never get to not miss. So we got 30 connection, which means this. Okay, so upon entry, he does double connection as bleeding as well. I don't know where it says that, but it's what he does, because you got 60 bleeding on you right now. Yeah, but seeing 60 bleed instead of that is like, okay, that's like fine. You know what? Here, have a second dodge. Oh no, wait, that's still an attack that you use. Never mind. It was the other color, wasn't it? What's the other burn card? Never mind those cards. Well, more bleeding sounds fine too. Maybe I should have actually dropped you back and forth. No, so you can't play skills right now. You're already dead to bleeding though. But the fact you can't play skills right now means we like I can't do 36 damage to start applying bleeding to next phase. So just recall you and get new dodge for next turn. Sounds about right.
You didn't have to finish him off.
And then you might have 10 dogs, sir, but what I'm understanding right now, let's actually first get that obedience back. You have the 84 bleeding there, sir. I do not believe that you're gonna have a good time. Here's that next there, and there's nothing you can do about it. Or already? Wait. It was 84. I thought he had 96. Anyway, I do believe investing in that obedience was not a bad idea. I need to read like the passive of this class again though, because I did not realize that bleeding was happening. And I just my subconscious knew though. All targets burning at the end of the target's turn. Remove all burning. No. Move all targets burning. Restore 1 health. No, we're not burning. We're bleeding. Taking damage from attacks. Gain an evasion. On taking damage, get 2 barb. So this is actually like a great way to like make sure we still are tanky. I suppose. Reduce maximum HR 20. Gain an immune. Also an extra summon. That is also very, very good. But it's a little spooky with dots, I guess. If I get dotted. The extra summons, though. Gain immunity for 2 turns. Also gain 2 weakness. So you can just tank. I mean, that's honestly entirely fine. Ooh, both of these are great for us. Because we apply so much bleeding from just getting out the boy. He doesn't really need, like, he does not care about being weakened. It's all the bleed stack now. You know what? Yeah, I think this is the correct. This gained the immunity. Fox hat. I mean, it makes sense. It even gets us higher starting evasion. Pose increases damage taken by 100%, affects everyone. Oh, does she not get energy and such from these? Now this deals more than 15 damage, gain 2 strength. Currently, that's actually a problem. I see, because she already has 5 starting mana, she doesn't gain mana from these things anymore. I don't see myself really needing to wrestle with statuses right now for the Fox hat. And we don't really care about exposed either. And I'm not gonna do enough that I guess I'll just take the dodge for the the connection. Yeah. Okay, how about you? Increase maximum health by 50 upon taking damage. Deal 2 strength. Nah, that's not really for us right now. This doesn't like it does give you an extra immune. This draws more, but wait. It also applies more bleeding. Those all want to be upgraded too. I should probably still upgrade this and then see and do some more of that. Letting in the jar is insane. Just undumble. So, about her info. Evasion is triggered, increased connection. Oh no, it doesn't say so here. So I guess it says so on letter 2 flip. We are looking probably for Anthony in a shop. Looky there, there's Anthony in his shop. Probably not a bad idea. Even though my money is not a great idea. The shops tend to be fairly cheap here. So let's go try that out. Let's see. Innovation is triggered, increased connection. Summon the fox and grant him one evasion. Inflict 2 bleeding on all enemies for each connection. Well, there you go. That's where it says that. Hey, we can trick the obedience. Go ahead and gain 12 obedience. So we can already put 24 on him. Is that quite enough? Not entirely. Unless it is. Yeah, it is. Because this also applies a bunch.
He drowned in his own blood.
So, very hesitant though. Like 1 bleeding for each connection? Sure. And we'll swap you back out. And get another evasion.
Yeah, you don't have much choice.
And then we'll just swap again. Go ahead and let you die to bleeding. Yeah, I can see this getting real good real quick. I mean, you're already there, really. Immune for 2 turns. Even though we do kind of want to swap in and out a bunch. I mean, what can I say no to immune for 2 turns? We can just change that like our tactics on the fly if we don't need to swap right now. It takes block for each enemy that intends to attack. Who cares? I'm dodging. Or health for enemies that don't try to attack. Taking damage from attacks, gain an evasion. Double target's burning at the turn, or also remove all of its burning. Yeah, I don't care about that. I should honestly waste tactics just in case the fox dies. Sounds fine. It's a talent that can be active. Give me to Anthony. We'll go with Stray. It's easy to get lost in the visited swamps. You have to turn a trail to find yourself in a new natural maze. Or a natural. Few people will be lucky enough to come back, but I've traveled a lot in my short life. I've been in much worse wilderness, and I've learned to navigate such terrain well. Well, the smoke is apparently really bad. You know what? Let's follow the humans. There might be some loot over there. If I noticed some human footprints, I set out after them. Unfortunately, they led me nowhere, or rather, they got lost among the swamp. As a result, I wandered around the fetid bog all day and caught swamp fever even. 2 infections? That's even worse than this 1 infection from the smoke. Some people. So, a friendly big man in the butcher's shop where I wanted to buy provisions turned out to be a cannibal. I should have smelled a rat, but I forgot where it was. It looked like a smiley canned and ordinary looking butcher. First, I even thought he was flirting with me. But it turned out my fleshy parts attracted him in the culinary sense only. Oh, please, Alwyn. The US stock market is always up. There is no down for them.
Are not ashamed of their culinary preferences.
Hey, we can trick the obedience again. Then do I dodge this for more connection, or... Nah, I should probably just get to bleed on him right away. Just burn this. Yeah, bleed him. And then go ahead and kill one of these before he gets to attack me. This means that like summoning probably also means we can apply bleeding on them as they're reviving. Also kind of relevant. So let's see. How about I just murder the crap out of you? Yeah. I want to swap again. Sure, I won't be able to dodge this 5 damage, but I got 5 block from my armor. That's okay. I just had to draw 1 more card. Because if I can't have less than 3 cards in my deck.
Finish him off.
But right. But do I also heal if I lose that dodge? Because... oh wait, no, I did draw infection, never mind. I guess I'll be playing that. Though I was kind of hoping could have gotten you down to 0. See if I could like give bleeding while you were transforming, but I guess that's not happening right now. No, you can use a premonition, you just have a dodge ready. And you're dead, you're dead. You're not quite dead. Classic 106. Yes, this is like absolutely insane amounts of bleeding. Like I don't even have a bleeding set, and I'm doing more bleeding than I've ever done before. Let's see. So how about we just kill you? Okay, that's only 20. It's not that great then, but you had a ward. Oopsie. Both of them are just eating each other. That's fine. Go ahead and swap. And this is not the talent. Bindo. Sure. Oh, please, Fred. I'm not the one doing the bleeding. They are. Come on now. Also only attacking once per turn. Out of summons. Oh, no. But at the same time, he's also bleeding 100. So he's already dead next turn. No. The fox gave me that hat as a token of friendship. Yeah. I'm the 38. God do. Yeah. Do 5 damage each enemy, get a random burn skill, or random burn attack. I don't really have many of those. Don't do burning stuff. Don't do frost stuff. Sounds like a skip to me. Multiple. If I take this, then I lose my elven stuff right away. And this is definitely the worst crimson item. Gain 1 bone for each bleeding. Who cares? Random bird cards being returned though is a little icky too, but I do kind of want to do some crimson stuff. When inflicting bleeding, increase maximum HP by 5. Don't mind if I do. And every time I bleed, I inflict an additional bleed. Now that might, like, the bleed 2 might not even actually be that good. Because, we do such large amounts of bleed in one go. I'm pretty sure additional bleeding is just like +1 bleed. You know what? Give me this. All right. No more besmirching the family of our ally. And any bleeding stuff? Bleeding 3 is where it's at. You don't really need more bleeding. Like, bleeding 4 makes you remove your own bleeding, and bleeding 5 makes you gain some strength. Like, bleeding 5 would be alright, but... Also, why do you have 4 different set boots? But yeah, inflict 2 bleeding at the start of the turn is like... there, I guess. Sure. There, Satan. How you doing? Also get rid of an infection, and I can probably sell stuff for the other infection. You can get sold, you can get sold. I don't see this coming back. This can get sold too, to be honest. I don't really want to sell the other elven boots though. But I don't really have a choice, do I? Honestly. Oh no, wait, I never mind, I can just sell the basic bow. It's all good. Just reading. Classic. Surely most of y'all by now will know Ipchi, frequent raider, lover of the auto battlers, keeper aliver of fairy tale fables, doing God's work. But yeah, now we also have infinite healing. It's not like we need a 3, well, 3 evasion also made us heal, but this is more healing. This game is too easy. There are some rough spots, but yes. Fair. There's also a lot of... Honestly, so far though, this character seems like just broken all around. Yeah, pervert from me, true. I can look good without needing to be good. Let's see. Wait, we didn't start with obedience for once. That's not fair. We first tried the final boss on Terrible. Like on story mode. It we found 6 pieces of elven armor. Oh, we draw a card. How about we draw another card? I'm looking for some yieldy obedience. 5 tries in order to click the words. That might have taken more than 5 tries in order to actually click the words properly. I was not a good word clicker. Anything I want to trick? Wait, I have... Oh no, wait, that's the infection they gave me. You know what? Give me her. So there you go, 30 bleed. That's a decent amount. That is indeed decent. It's a lot of bleeding towards us too, but we don't really care because we can just swap you out again. Do I have a burn card whenever we return? No. I guess I'll just get this. You don't need to do your damage. 43, perfect. Turn off the stream. Oh no.
Alive.
Let's see. Let's get you back to safety. You can go get dodge every time you take a hit. That ought to keep you safe. The infection, though. Wait, that's not fair. You're already dead. You can be dead too. Alright, but I already have more health than anything else. Don't worry about it. Like I have more max HP than I have true max HP, so like not being full HP doesn't really matter. Let's see, give me another obedience. Obey. Then go. Oh, make them obey. Yeah, that sounds like a decent amount of bleeding. That sounds just fine to me.
Not a chance.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We just need a little bit more ways to really murder people as they're bleeding. 7 damage of attack doesn't do HP damage, also gets acid on them. Acid, like, doubles even if it hits block or some shit. Don't really see a moment where that would actually be really useful, though. And I don't really need to hit everybody slightly. Oh, wow, what an upgrade. No, wait. Wait, deal 3 damage 2 times to all enemies. Or just deal 10 damage. So it's plus 4 damage, but it's no longer a multi-attack. But this one becomes a multi-attack. So, like, change which one does multi-stuff in case you have a way to take advantage of multi-things. That makes this kind of like an interesting, like, do I even want to upgrade card? Yeah.
I hope you're not afraid of spiders, mites, or other nasty things. There's enough of them there.
Dodge. Dodge some more. Start generating some good old-fashioned obedience. A 3 so far. Ooh, obedience. Oh, it's a connection. Be healed by hitting a bleeding target. Go ahead and do 20 damage to him. And just kill him with this, I guess. That works too. Damn, Madrid, that's a long ass time though. Oh, right. I already shuffled my deck. Well, he's still dead to bleeding anyway. So, another obedience, don't mind if I do. So, click 4 bleeding on all enemies when summoned. I want to click on this to see if it's like, so right now it's 2 bleeding per per connection. I wonder if this becomes 4 bleeding per connection. If that's what it's saying, or if it's just a flat here, half 4 bleeding. Go find out. And we should be fine. I tried playing the evil route. Well, currently we're in challenges, so there's no good or evil. But no, I have not actually fought Mortis yet. 1 obedience. Let's just get the wise tactics out. You know what? Start this bleed on him already because this 1 obedience already. 33. So we started with 2, but we added 31, right? Yeah, I can only summon him back and forth 3 times, but I have a card that increases the amount of times I can summon him. So that's already like a non-factor. So it is a legendary card. And it does lower my max HP by 20. But every time I like start a bleed on someone, I gain more max HPs because I have bleed sets, so that's like not a problem. Like the human version of this gets me an extra summon. I don't really get rid of this block though, huh? Only he gets stunned by that. But this does damage for each bleeding. I can kind of get rid of that. This can bleed him unless I hit HP. Let's swap him out right away. It also applied some bleeding. Yeah, I think it might have just been 4 bleeding every time he comes in and out. So, can't quite get rid of your thing. Anything I got for 0? No. Don't need to trick it all then, unless... You know what, trick this. I don't want to draw that next turn. So, I can get an extra summon with that. I don't want to have an abscess. First, more obedience. Give me back a summon. Become immune for 2 turns as well. I mean, since I have an extra summon anyway, just keep going back and forth. Applies more bleed. So, I'll stare at a flash off of him. He's already going to phase 2 next turn. I just need to like get the fox ready to go to bleed him while he's reviving. Oh no, wait, I don't believe that actually works on him. Now to think about it. So get me back in here. Premonition miter. More obedience. 33 damage ain't bad though. Might as well just have you transform right now for me.
If you couldn't finish it off, you have to start.
So, how about you get a new set of bleeding on? 63. That's all we got. Actually, unsummon right away. I will dodge this. It'll be great. It means I get even more connection. 33. Okay, let's actually try to map this now. We have 33 connection. He has 70 bleed. We do 2 bleeding per connection, or we do 4 bleeding per connection. Let's see, 30. So do we either get 66 or way too much? Well, 70 because I also have plus 4 bleeding every time we move. 72. Maybe this kind of like resets a turn start as well for us for Crimson Boots. That's the only reason why I can think of that too. But the training from the camp is just a flat 4. I know, right? 4. That's just how things go in this world. This is how it be.
A breather never hurt
See ya.
anybody.
Laser comes out. On receiving connection, deal 5 damage to each enemy. That's per connection received. I receive large amounts, not very often. Got a turn, gain some strength if you have connection. Meh. On being summoned, gain 4 armor. On taking damage from attacks, gain some block. Yeah. Fire Master. When taking damage, or if I'm attacking in human mode. Nah, I'm not a fireman. He's just bleeding. Speaking of bleeding, start of the turn, reduce the cost of all cards by 1 when playing a talent, inflict 5 bleeding on also yourself. I can't say no to that. Besides, I'll have set 4 and then we deal 1 damage for each bleeding on myself anyway. I have a singular talent for that. It's like not a big deal, but I don't have anything on that slot either. So sure, I'll take bleeding for... Chrome block. Add block. For real, for real. I mean, right now I can still go to the websites I want to without too much bullshit. But also we are... Well, no, we're not Firefox, we're Bleed Fox. It's bleeding edge technology. Ooh. Going for Unholy Idol to gain upgrades actually sounds kind of nice. Like, upgrading all my basic cards is actually kind of huge. A whole lot of evasion to gain from that. Also extra draws. And Zavira. Wait, there's a new box today, Zavira? Right? Wait. Do they have to play the World Championship with a new box like 2 days before it happens? Or does that box just not count yet? Sure. Also, it's more real Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the purest form of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's extra bullshit Yu-Gi-Oh! I wonder if nimble enemies are actually immune to the wolf bleeding. It's kind of terrifying, actually. So, yeah, now everything is like free. So, about that. Get support out first. Why does nobody ever have block for Crush? How did I get this card? I have 12. You know what? Just give the immune to you. It's fine. Let's get the bleed started. Every card we leave in hand is still another 5 damage to a random target. And then go ahead and... Right, you only do 2 damage a piece with these, so you can kill that guy. Said kill him. And he's gone, exactly. I'm trying to dodge the like, yeah, dodge him with you. I could just tank him with the invulnerable still. So what's happening in this character is that whenever she summons her pet, which is the fox, Every stack of like the size of your connection times 2 is the amount of bleed you do to all enemies. And I have a few cards that just say gain all of the connection right now, and he just bleeds everything. On top of that, we can only really use evasion one time. When we get hit, whatever evasion is left from that one attack declaration, everything else gets converted into connection. But I also have a card that just says I'm immune. This card, if I played as a human, or right now we're playing as a pet, would give me 2 evasion every time I get hit by an attack, so I don't take too much damage. So you know. But right now, you know what? Let's just enter. Because we also have every card that's left in our hand deals 5 damage to a random enemy. So, how about you go ahead and gain back one of those. You're already dead to bleeding. Can't summon him again in the same turn. I guess it doesn't really matter, you're just dead anyway. Yeah, it's all good. I also have 4 bleed set and 2 elf sets, so if they declare, like, have an attack above them, I gained 1 dodge anyway. So I should be fine as long as there's no multi-strikes. With 4 bleed, I heal every time I hit somebody that's currently bleeding. And I also gain max health every time I inflict the bleed. It's pretty silly. Ooh, I got you, chart. Things are getting... I've gotten way out of hand for quite a while now already. This time around, we do not care about your sore spot. We don't have any piercing synergy.
Embrace oblivion.
Chris Mack. Ooh. Oh shit. I miss Chris Mack. I'm sorry, Chris Mack. Can you describe what relic it was that you mentioned? Oh, it's probably just this one. It reduces the cost of all my cards by 1. Crazy. Insane. Really good. Poison synergy? Nah. Earn, gain 1 connection. That is not much connection right now. No. Games help you do emails better. Honestly, I can see that. You can like pretend you're like actually doing like 1950s filing. Because there's like slight reminiscent sounds of maybe in a distant past. It could be the sound of paper. Let's see, if we go to the idol. Are we allowed to? We are allowed to do a lot of things at the idol, huh? You're not watching differently as a child prayed to an unholy idol. You probably didn't even know what he was doing. However, I was yet to decide myself whether I wanted to get the power of the ink lines or destroy it. Already a big girl, and I understand my actions. Blessing for pet. Increases pet's maximum HP by 5. That's worthless. You like the fox pet so far? Pretty darn crazy. I just keep bleeding everybody for infinite. The sound of ads, maybe. Well, I'm here to make an offering, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make an offering. It's fine. It's a question mark right now. That's really all that matters. So, upgrade all the cards we didn't upgrade. And drink a potion just in case. We do only have 1 HP for a second there. Yeah. Ooh.
They washed with their own blood.
Let's see. Let's draw some cards. It'll cost 0 after all. Ooh. Draw some more cards. So heal for 5 because I'm hitting a bleeding enemy. I should probably get this out there while in this form. I played a talent, so I also bleed everybody for 5. The only hurdle with Fox? Yeah. I have seen that. However, there's 2 to bone, deal 1 damage 2 times for each target's bleeding. Like, we do enough damage. It's okay. Let's see. Let's go search for the other obedience. Obedience. Could probably just also use the premonitions right now. Yeah. You know what? You should probably use 1 more attack just as a heal. Get the Fox out. Apply 75. They're bleeding now, though. That next turn, I'm immune for 2 turns, so I guess we're good. Nothing to worry about there. Guess I'll heal for another 5. 13 health left to regain. I mean, they're literally already dead, so I might as well just get you out of here. Another 7, please. There. 2 HP. Good. See ya.
A breather never hurt anybody.
We don't care about breach, we don't care about burning, we don't really care about piercing either. No. Don't care about burning, I said. A little worried about fighting Keeper of Illusions. Let's take the other path. Accidental bleed armor? Pretty sure it's impossible. Elven armor, though. I guess I'll also get healing from dodge. Not like I really need the goblin armor. Classic 7 set pieces. Our 3 goblins had 3 wards and block. Ooh, yeah, that's a nasty crimson fight. Stop cheating. I ain't cheating. You're cheating. On your wife. With a kitten.
Ocean of blood.
Terrible contempt. Ooh, more dodge. For safety's sake. Oh no, now we have bleeding on ourselves, but we also have... Like, that's also just damage to enemies now. Let's see. I guess Crush also helps a lot versus block, but don't really need it. Let's see, we just get ourselves a trick. Could go for quick hands, but if I don't actually just find obedience. You can have the premonition and the strong, and then all them, and you're dead to bleeding. You're also immune. It's all good.
He drowned in his own blood.
And then do a little bit of murder. Literally. How do I keep getting on the exact number of bleeding and murder? How am I that good? 15. Card in hand reduces damage by 3. But I had 0 cards in hand.
He'll just delay the inevitable.
Get out of here. Actually get out of there. And you die. Good. So burn. Get back random burn skills, but I literally don't burn stuff, even though it's like there's like synergy stuff around it, but there's like no cards that I burn. It's very strange. An audacious demon had gathered my future subjects on the outskirts of the village and was preaching some anti-monarchy gibberish. How dare you? Goddamn anti-monarchists. This is how they see people. Who, like the devs of this game, they are extremely pro-monarchistic. I mean, aren't the devs Russian? Does that mean they're czarists? Draw me some cards. Get me obedience. I'll take evasion every time I can. And do some damage with this, I guess. You know what? I will just convert all this dodge into connection. It'll be great. Oh no! But there is no queen. Hey, got another obedience. Go ahead and swap. Keep that draw card in order to do some flesh tearing. What are you doing to me? Gift of abundance. I mean, does it roll? You know what? Get back in there. I'll just get an extra summon. At a turn, draw an extra card if no cards in hand was played. Removed all cards were played. So, if no cards in hand was played, like I never understood this one. How would I not be able to play even a single card? What are you doing? Yeah, we're playing Pokemon now, it's true. It's already gigated though. It's okay, it's fine, just get out.
Whoa.
On dealing health damage with attacks, gain a connection. You would gain strength. I mean, yeah. A little slow compared to the other connection stuff I got. Connection by the value of health damage dealt. I mean, that's not bad. That's a burn. 1 damage and there's no 1 damage for each connection. No connection. Hell no. But the other, the human side doesn't do that. When Power World was popular, is it still like there's still how many like can you go to Steam charts and see just how many people are online? Like calling a game a dead game when there's like over 20,000 people there is like a big whatever. 25k. Well, there you go. Like, oh no, dead game. There's only 25,000 people to play with at any given moment. So every attack I play is played twice. That's pretty big. Definitely more than Concord. I mean, Concord is like their servers are gonna go down on Friday, so Honestly, what I personally feel is like the biggest problem that Concord had. It wasn't the fact that they were trying to be Overwatch 1 8 years too late. It wasn't the fact that they were trying to be Overwatch 1 while then trying to like do that with worse writing. The character designs, like, I don't care about like, oh, like they had like women with real proportions, it was so woke, blah 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 blah. No, the one that is like the most egregious to me is that there's this one guy that looks like he's LARPing. It's just literally just a normal guy, and he's just wearing like a laser tag armor. The character designs are just shit, man. But yeah, this bow does seem kind of crazy. The only problem is I would lose my my elven stuff. I can probably hit up the bow later. Like when am I gonna have all this elven and bleed stuff at the same time again? Probably never. I have to check them. Yeah. Like if you like got a link to put in chat for the character designs, like I could go down to Bleed 3 Elf 2 and get the boots out. Still have to heal. Other clones, so I get that so wrong. Oh yeah, real concept. Like the main thing that the Overwatch wannabes like see is like 5v5, 6v6 shooter, but every character has its own shooty stuff. They're all unique. Wow, wow, wow. And then like they forget like, oh, what's a cool design, by the way? It was just like from the top, it's like, no. We need an Overwatch because that was the hit game back then, and then they take way too long to design. So the thing is with the Deathlock, the Steam, the new Steam game from Valve, that's a MOBA. That is 100% a MOBA. It's just a third-person shooter MOBA, but that game is so different from a hero shooter. Was everything zero cost? I mean, yeah, it's like kind of too crazy to not go for it. And maybe go infinite on turn one if my deck was thin enough. It's not thin enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream Deadlock. I'm really bad at third-person shooters. I'm also really bad at first-person shooters. But third-person shooters might be even worse. Ah, fine. Who needs immortality when they can have brutal murderality? True. I'm practically immortal still anyway. Still healing from bleeding targets. Dad and Kid Elf. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, yeah, that actually does. Like, this plus the Kid Charm is actually insane now you mention it. But this would also allow me to, like, draw so many extra cards with that draw card we got. I think this will be great. All cards upgraded. I guess I'll make you train. Plus we're bleeding on summoning or an extra dodge. Honestly, this is a flat 4. That's not that big of a deal. Let's just give you a second dodge just in case. So
your story is coming.
Let's see. I did not draw one of my draws. That makes me sad. What's this? Target intends to defend, deal 10 damage and like 5 acid. 4 bombs, deal 200 damage in the count of 0. Huh. Target intends to attack, deal 10 damage, and inflict 5 frostbite. Oh, we don't really care about frostbite. I guess I'll just do 200 damage in 4 turns. There are 4 turns. Take 40 damage right now. Alright, just make the box tank it. True. The other side. In his strength. Yeah. But I got stuff. And I can gain connection. Meh. Dodge. So let's see. They're only doing 2 damage. Anyway, that draws 4 now. That is pretty silly. All my draw cards in there in the end there. But I see. There, Lily. Twice now too. Yeah, we already have 68. Actually, I got potions. I should use them. Go ahead and give me
taste of an elixir.
an extra. Honestly, an extra quick hand is kind of nice with us maybe going infinite if we draw well enough. You know what? Just shoot down with that. It's 6. It's 12. I need to return carousel. What else you got for me? More obedience. I should just play a premonition and draw more cards.
Elusive.
Fine, I'll draw 4. Box strap still costs 3. What? Anyway, I'll just play this. No problem. And then just choose not to take it. Okay, you can't do that. Can't use fox trap twice. Oh yeah, you can't even. You can only put 1 trap at a time as well. True. You know what? I'm guaranteed to draw another quick hand IMO. Just let me actually draw more cards by having room in my inventory. Inventory? Hand. Same thing. Alright, I can't use premonition anymore because there's no attack anymore. Okay, fine. Last draw. Fucking carousels that I accidentally put back. Get out of here. But I can't get the wolf back anyway. Probably should have used this first. Sure. I mean, it's a lot of I mean, I do have 228 connection now. Might as well. Sure.
Did you decide to have a rest?
No. Now we're gonna actually do something. I sure do. I do be hesitating right there. Let's fill up our hand some more first, and then gain even more connection. Forget the carousel. Even more connection. Here we are over 300. That sounds like enough. Go ahead and send out you. So you got 628 bleeding on you now. That's not bad. Deal 610 damage and an additional 2 for each connection. Lose all connection, no! I can't do that. I'm connected to my dog. Let's see, you're bleeding for 1200 now. I guess I just do that again. That sounds pretty good. It's a casual bleed for 1800. Dang, there's nothing else that would actually really do anything here. It makes me sad.
He lost too much blood.
It does not have that much blood. So yeah, okay, so this class is pretty dumb too. Deal 6 damage if Bananas has full HP, also inflict 8 bleeding. It's bleeding. Deal 3 damage 2 times when dealing health damage, deal with strength from enemies as well. That's not too bad. Oh wait, until the end of the turn. But yeah, like with the paper cuts, we're all like setting up to then like give him whatever lactate is for blood, and then like immediately just everything just pours out from all of the paper cuts. So bloody hands. Wait, bloody hands is just draw extra cards, right? Go to the battle, enemy steal a random card. Good they do this. Wait, you're not high enough level to get me to next class yet? I guess we'll just have to bleed him again. It's also an awful card. 3 damage to all enemies, inflict 2 bleeding for each enemy on the enemy or on the battlefield. I mean, that's not too bad. Just didn't see it. But I guess we'll just have to do a repeat of that run. Oh, what you got for me? Let's see, rare item. Scout on shop. I see the discount boys over there, but no shop to go along with it. Shop over there. Could go past it. Upgrade 2 cards. Upgrading the starting attacks is actually kind of insane. Also, yeah, we just like have a potion of our pet doesn't die, but it's also worth a lot of money. Pet doesn't die anyway. These are great cards. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 more cards. Darpo will shoot, but we actually have a bow for that event this time. Interesting. Really, it's the elf guy. Shop on this side too. Sharpshooter is cool. We're not on the special sharpshooter class though. You know what? I kind of want to see what happens over here if we actually have a bow to shoot the like. There's a corpse there that got shot, and we have a bow. Well, something ought to happen. So currently we have no way to gain connection other than dodging our opponent. So dead. I will draw the 2 cards. And we just get you. Give you a strength to attack with. And this is fine. going from just murder everybody like a god to we don't do anything yet, by the way. It's kind of weird. But it'd be how it'd be. Dead is dead.
How many does that make?
2-5, target is killed, gain 10 connection. Well, that sure is easier said than done. Heal 7, an additional 5 for every one killed. Heal 15 and gain 5 bleeding. Gain 2 vulnerability. No. Ooh, money. What can I say no to money? Why didn't I see the money first? Don't forget to alternate as pose. Oh, 2 more cards. Indian. Good enough. Should have actually gotten some dodge on for. Fine though. He's not attacking right now. He can just go and die. Wolf is still happy anyway. Wolf? Fox. There you go. Hasn't dead. Nah. So what do we do over here? Frontier Woods used to be quite a safe place. Wild animals were abundant here. They were always avoided both elves and humans. With war's arrival, everything changed beyond recognition. Nature reacted instantly, as if it sensed and reflected all the anger and bloodlust all the warriors who murdered each other before its eyes. The wolves have stopped hunting hares and deers, have gathered into deadly packs and now roam the countryside in search of fresh corpses, wounded soldiers and hapless travelers like me. So, give me your money. What else we got? Yeah.
How many more are there?
Is that the correct decision to actually go for both stuff here? Maybe. We'll find out together. Hey, that breach is stacking up at least. And he's only attacking us with one attack. Let's see if we can just kill him. Yeah, we good.
He tried.
So, big AoE. Burn all cards in hand to draw 3 cards that I have burned. Reduce the cost of 3 random burn cards. Draw 4 burn cards of your choice. I mean, that has a potential to be meaningful if we go for a burning set. But that takes a while. Return a burn card of my choice to hand, I see. Or just AoE lol. AoE lol sounds fine too. Do we do any exposing? No. I don't really want to add this Troll's Blood card to my deck. 3 burn is also a draw. If I had known that first, that could have been kind of interesting. Regular has huge fang, a bleed every time we attack. Kind of relevant. So, seems that elves ambush bandits by setting out patrols on the roads, as if they didn't have bigger troubles. They're being driven out of the frontier by dwarves and still keep chasing desperate poor folks. I tried to avoid these patrols, but it's not always possible to spot them before they spot you. I also have sharp eyesight, and one of them aimed a bow at me. I stopped and put my hands up. Scouts came up to me, came out of the hide and headed to me. Running away probably just means I get shot in the back. I don't want to get shot in the back. But this is not the one with the shot corpse, huh? It wasn't suddenly attacked. Good. We got AoE for them too now. 7 damage once. Okay, it is actually, this is not AoE, it's the other form AoE. Transform right away. Yeah. Sure. No, this is just a one hit instead of a multi-strike. I understand now. Anyway. That's still a big hit. Too bad you have 1 HP left. But okay, just a attack that's stronger if there's more enemies. It doesn't AoE. I understand. Got strength on you? Where do you find that? There you have the strength to pretend to fight back. We'll be fine. So we get rid of your knowledge. Let's do some more damage still. Sure. It just works. Yeah. So, heal 3. Each card in the draw pile increases damage by 1. Like, okay scaling for now. Doesn't really matter for later. I mean, much better if I was actually multi-attacking. Gain more block for more enemies. Anybody who doesn't attack heal more. I mean, they really expect me to see a lot of enemies at the same time, huh? So the awkward one about this is gain 1 strength with Vanitas and her allies. Like, this is like, the pet is not out when it's happening, so I kind of feel like the pet is not included, which is like counterintuitive, but at the same time that's kind of how it reads. Like, it's like meant for any other allies you actually have on you. But you know what, I'll take it. Ooh, Elven armor. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, sure. So much elven stuff on this girl. Ooh, also money. Let's not do that first. Let's first draw some cards. And gain some money. Let's gain some strength. We'll attack twice with this. And gain some. And then test my hypothesis. Yeah, there's no strength on it. Isn't that silly? If I were to play that card while the pet is out, it's just a block. So just play Foxy Trick and call it a turn. It's a little bit too much block. I would just accidentally give him Fury and take more damage myself. So How about get rid of you? And we attack and we attack and do more damage to you. Oh wait, that means no insatiability without killing you. You know what? I don't need to kill you. You're dead to bleeding next turn. And we actually have connection. More than 0 of it at least. That is something. Go get him. I mean, you got dodge. You'll be fine. Still got 1 HP. That's kind of cringe.
His ordeal is over.
So, see you. Wait, it was insatiable. No! Think of the money that I just lost. Okay, that card's kind of ass. I don't really like you. Not burning all that much right now. Gain random ward. Not very powerful. I definitely wouldn't mind some more bleed set. Still bogging it up. You know what? Armor talents can do some cool things. Oh wait, the shop will actually have like a shit ton of bandit in it all of a sudden. Nuh-uh. You got attack. So this will be better on you. I wouldn't mind some of this. You're not quite dead. But you're essentially dead. Lose my dodge to gain that connection. It's something. Buddy, please. You know what? Let's kill him properly. Too bad he does have dodge, but it's just how he rolls.
Death doesn't teach them anything.
But what if I don't take damage? Oh right, I can actually still just go ahead and make the fox tank, and anytime I want. Why take damage when no damage taking is much better than that? It just makes sense. And let's see. That's another recall again. You can go die. I'll just dodge him. No problem.
Oh, but why, oh why did he die?
Almost forgot about the money again. That would have been quite a tragedy. Quite a tragedy indeed. Click and expose. More damage if they're exposed, so more damage. Burning? No, we're bleed, girl. Don't really need to expose. Light bandana. More first damage taken by the pet from enemies' attacks each turn. That is kind of cute. We got like a paw print over there. That's like a shield essentially. We have armor. I mean, I might as well bring a shield. If we find a good sword. So what you got for me? I see boots. And then we have a good old classic 2 Elven again. What would we like to see? Could have had some extra draw with this, but honestly, the draw from Roberts is like so much better on Bjornen than the other two because he has essentially infinite mana at all times. That I'm not too sad about it. Who's a weakness though? Every time I play a higher cost card, I expose them all. Specifically extra good on you, but honestly, I'm not that impressed. You already sell a demon piece though is kind of silly. But again, we're not Bjorn. Just give me that. And then anything else you got that I might want? Not that badly. Maybe we can remove a card. Maybe get rid of like a premonition. Probably won't hurt. Yeah. And then, do you want to upgrade my card, or do I want to get a base bleed trained on my Foxo? Or an extra dodge. Second dodge is also not bad on him. It's like a little early for that. I could also upgrade this thing, perhaps. Maybe. Insatiable. Bees. No, I think I actually need some help with bleeding right now. Because I did not find any of the connection cards we found last time. It's like maybe last time we high roll again. Who'da thunk? Me high rolling? On Vanitas? Never.
Either way,
Alright, let's see, let's see.
has ordered to kill all
No, it's the important part first. Make some money. See what else we got. Get some connection by just taking this hit. Kinda interested in that. I should have gotten this string. Guess I'll get a breach on ya. Do a teeny bit of damage to one of those just in case. But yeah, I'll take 4 connection, please. And then, can I get you to transform? Let's go find out.
You didn't fight fair. That's good.
That's a decent amount of bleed on him.
You can't be taken bare-handed.
There you go. No barbs for you. Now, I did still have a bow, but it kind of meant that we'd have a bad time attacking him. We're gonna have a pretty bad time just hanging around, though. So you're dead to bleeding, you're dead to bleeding. Taking a lot of damage from bleeding. Apply a little bit more bleeding. Get you out of there. And then do damage based on all the bleeding you got. Get an extra dodge. And have even more connection.
He died on his own. It's not your fault.
Ooh. I kind of thought that, like, I was healing so much last run that I was actually dodging, like, all of the attack declaration, not just the first hit of a multi-hit. So I actually took damage. Difference between her classes? Yeah, she got different pets. And then she also, like, some of her items are different. Like, Boots of Weakness is better on her, and like all of them, every class also has like a few common items that are like specifically good for that version of her. Or yeah, like the other classes have that too. How about we just go get the fox? So every time we swap into the fox, we do 7 times 2 right now, like whatever this number is on the hand thing, amount of bleed AoE to everybody. And these tear flushes also do that amount of bleeding. So the bleeding gets pretty high. And we don't even actually have any good bleed like connection cards yet. We're just making use of our dodge from having 2 elven items. That is not bad at all. These are not quite the legendary cards we're looking for right now. Don't really need the eel. Not burning. Skip. Elven. Okay, we're gonna go up to Elven 4 so we can actually have Fury. I'm pretty sure that does actually mean we want to be like play our human cards more. Still transfer or like summon the thing for good old fashioned bleeding. What does it all have to come down to, really? Yeah. You know, I'll take an Elven in. So, if Elven 4 means all of our, as long as we have 80% or higher health, we do double damage. That mean I don't care about Anthony, because Anthony is also really good for specifically us, and there's a shop in front of it too. I could check out the shop, and based on the fact that there's like no items in there, we just don't bother with Anthony, I guess. It's an option too. Okay, I don't like Anthony's bleed item allows me to play cards that lower my max HP without having to worry about that ever, because it gives me max HP for applying bleeds. So I'm just gonna see. But for now, really gaining strength huge. We just don't really have very good actual attacks. We just have attacks that do low damage but draw cards. Deal 3 damage. Damage cost of health causes 8 burning. Deal 10 damage if target is over 50. So yeah, so starting attack is, this is like a pretty good starting attack then. Yeah. So what's in the shop? It's bleeding. Oh, that is a lot of bleeding. And go up to bleeding 5, that'd be kind of cool. I should pick these up, but right now it's like just not better. Because I still don't have a good way to actually gain large amounts of bleeding. Or many amounts of bleeding. I'm just like chasing the previous run that was so crazy, but I also have like other crazy stuff going on. Try to get to the same crazy or just do different crazy. I mean, if I can find that bow again, then I guess we really don't have to worry about ever getting our fox out for bleeding. No, it's screw Anthony. If I find 5 bleeding without Anthony, then it was meant to be. Let's see, give me a strength. And go ahead and draw me 2 cards. Go ahead and get me 5 strength, very nice. We have all of the dodge, but we will still take your hits. Would you die to the bleeding, perhaps? Perhaps. No, you don't. You go tank that. I don't want to take damage. I mean, I also heal very well though. Being able to just summon the fox for a bunch of bleed is kind of what it comes down to now. Right, when he leaves, it's also bleed. Forgot about that part.
Easy.
That is a pretty big part. 10 strength. Okay, I'm never gonna get strength again after this, am I? That's a bunch of draw. Yes. You can just go die. But yeah, like this run, it looks like we just get the fox out to apply bleed and maybe tank a hit once every while. That's good enough to me. Again, if they're high health, we do big damage. It's kind of relevant. So, oh, we can't actually do any. Well, do we have a chance to do any events with this as her? I don't think so, actually. I think it's more so a Bjorn thing. He talks of him.
Ghoul courage.
I think this is strength.
They'd
Barbs.
better not touch you.
Don't really care about barbs on you. Status cards, eh. This is how it would be. I mean, I still get 8 bleed on you too. Just if anything, it's just 8 bleed per turn. Frightened, can't play it. That makes me sad. Got strength this time. It's not bad at all. What else do we have here? Play this while you're still above half HP. And you just died out of bleeding. Dang, he's got 1 HP. He's shooting. Also, he dies to being barbed anyway. But I took 7 damage. So Phoenix is not really our way of living right now. Air Master is like a big whatever. Pass could work. I'm sure it's also 1 H. Yeah, it's 1 mana. 1 mana, just get a better handle. That sound okay. But how okay is it? Helps with curses, sorta. Hey, Major Sad. How you doing? This actually goes so hard on Bjorn. And like in Vanida, so far she seems absolutely insane. Every run is just insane. No, then again, I have Elven 4 now. I had Elven 5 on my first run. Just now I had Elven 3 plus Blood 4. I had the same opinion of her. Yeah, like, damn. Do I want to draw more or do I want to make this? If it hits again. Nah, it is 15 damage at first, though. Probably not a bad idea. 2 strength is like, whatever. Who's there to test whether or not it would go to the... this is 2nd class. And we had, like... We killed Sigismund just now by bleeding him for 1800. 1800 something. So this time around, we don't have any of the connection generation. So instead I'm going for the Fury that I have. And just using the Fox as a tank and bleed applier. Like from the 4 bleed from a training and a camp. I could go for Provoker's Mask, actually. It's a Hammerlurgler. It's a Hammerlurgler. I'll say I'm kind of down. I'll get some strength. Like 1 mana bleed 1,000. I didn't quite have that, but Local people tied up a girl and left her at the mercy of the swamp mites to earn the blessing of their deity. I happened to witness this horrible ritual. I was told that if I didn't interfere, I'd feel the mite's blessing too. It's tempting, I must say. Well, what happens to her, though? A local ritualist described to me in detail what awaits the condemned mite's bride. Turned out that the name of the rite is not symbolic at all. Her future can only be envied. The bride will copulate with our deity spiritually and bodily. If it goes well and we have to believe it and pray for success, she will become the mother of a new mite queen. What's wrong with the old one? Well, what if she has a mishap? What will we do if without a queen? We have no others. The more children from our god, the better. It's a no-brainer. Are we into this? Let's pretend we're into it. That kind of looked like a burn sign. No. I want to burn, I guess, insatiable at this point. Not for me to spend my money on. Yeah, she's into it. Oh, attack and go too. Keep a premonition. Might interfere in other people's ways. Yeah, sure. Is this strength? Arbs.
Bristling.
Let's see. How about we hit you?
Didn't even have time to let out the squeak.
This is strength. Dang it, even more barbs. Next it needs to do 23, otherwise it'll explode. Oh well. I'll get a little bit of connection. Wait, why did I actually need a little bit of connection? I didn't need that. You can go hit this guy. And, hit him again.
A bloodbath.
There you go, that did bleed. Everybody's happy now. And I heal because I have some dodge. And I have a big elf set. Ignore block with some piercing damage. 2 times. 5 damage, an additional 4 damage for each of the target's strength. That could also do something. Rick is also cool, but you know what? I'll take more bigger attacks. But a big strength on an enemy situation is pretty neat. You can find more bleeding stuff. Do I upgrade my own card? Or do I get more bleeding without having connection? I'll upgrade my own card. Upgrade. Here's block. Yeah. So, big old man bear zombie. Pigman zombie. There we go. Strength? Hey, strength. Oh. Doesn't have any strength yet. Definitely be dodging this first attack. That's hitting really hard. Looks good to me. No bleeding yet. Man, that's a next turn thing. Sure. So, got any of those strengths? Thank you. Insurgency is like fine. 14 times 3. Wait a second. It's too many. I'll do one of these. Get an extra dodge.
You've acquired
Draw, but also apply a bunch more bleed. What's in there? Let's do this. Why are these only one cost for you? I mean, I don't mind. Anyway, Foxo won't die. Foxo never dies. Oh, he took enough damage to actually change intentions and forget to take a turn. Well, that's pretty silly. Foxo, leave! Give me strength. Oh, that's regen. Give me strength. Oh, that's regen. You're still above half, so this is still big damage. And let's see. This is 54 times 2. This is 94 times 2. I mean, that's just math. See ya.
Oh, but why, oh why did he die?
Why did he die indeed? Just gain dodge every time I get hit. Just make me feel safer. Doesn't really do that much though. Gain a connection for each card played that turn. Sounds like it'll... Wait, let me read. There. It doesn't get cheaper. Meh. I'll just take the evasion of safety. Ooh. Every card I play gets played twice. Although mine of a do. Well, every attack I play. Snowball. Deal 3 damage and like 7 frostbite on a random enemy. Frostbite is just worse burning. Yeah, I'll be keeping this. But yeah, it looks like we definitely aren't just Omega Giga bleeding this time. Oh, it did out of it. You can there. And then what could we do? With 800 bucks, no shop anyway. Upgrade all my cards again. I mean, I don't have that many cards upgrades. It's like 3 premonitions. I don't really. Keeper of Illusions is a little bit more fightable without having to worry about symbol, perhaps. Other events. Let's talk with the boy at the Unholy Idol, see what's going on over there, actually. Kind of interested. Yeah.
With good feeding,
So
demons never stop growing.
Let's just play safe. And just have infinite, well, even more infinite dodge. Dodge wasn't infinite enough yet. I have more mana than I thought I did. Alright, we also draw 4 now from that. Ow! It's okay, I heal from dodge. I don't even bother with the fox trap. I'm not entirely sure. But I got a bunch of connection now. Hitting me for 32 again? I mean, this guy is dead, right? Probably. Let's see what happens if I, damage is actually scarily low. Go ahead and keep you out for a second. Who's this, Sanyo? Oh, no. So in this game, in this class, every time I dodge something, I lose all dodge and it gets transformed to connection. That's why I got hit by the second one, but I also heal, so it's fine. Give the pet training any amounts of times usually. I mean, this is my third run on this class, and I've given it the bleeding thingy. This base bleeding, because I didn't have any connection for her yet, was kind of alright. Do we want to play any of these? Probably not. It's another heal for 20 because of our crystals, so we're full HP, therefore we have Fury, therefore we do double damage. But where is it? Where? Oh, it started a turn. No! No double damage. I lied to myself. I need to draw cards right now. Can't do anything with them anyway. But what I can do is... Oh, wait, the regen! Ah! Right. Well, you're dying to that this turn at least. But, that means I'm leaving this fight without full HP! No. Maybe there's a heal in here. Eh. Maybe the frost bomb is cool. Yeah.
Did you decide to have a rest?
I did, in order to do a little bit of healing. My deck is thin. I just want to draw attacks anyway. Oh, hey, we're gonna be demon stuff, right? You forgot you could give him. Yeah, like you can give him an extra dodge or just 4 flat bleed. Not above 80% chat. Let's just still keep that potion on us just for safety's sake. So... Five ward. Whatever will I do? Well, at least we start with Vice Tactics again, just in case. We're gonna be full HP now next turn, that's nice. Do we apply some bleed? I mean, we can't. Yeah, don't worry about it. So are you immune to me trying to apply bleed on you through summoning the boy? Give me strength. Thank you. That's pretty alright. More dodge sounds cool. Not gonna be bleed anyway. You know, just give me all of the dodge and just try to... Yeah, you ignore it and you're warding right now. You don't leave either. 4 times 5, huh? We'll just have to go ahead and shoot you a bunch. Jesus, oh please. Let's see how it is. Alright, that was 4 attacks immediately. So, yeah, a little bit of dodge. It's meaningless before me. No trapping? No trapping. Let's get a bunch of Pierce on him, I guess. Sounds about right. Not quite dead yet, but how about now? Dang, still alive. Aradagio. Doing alright now. I was quite sick though for a couple of days there. None are weak and strong. I have a bow that makes all my attacks do half damage, but also all my attack cards get played twice. And it's not just like the entire card getting played twice. Sure, it does half damage, but any scaling with that is like insane. It's a bow specific to this version of her class too. You know what? Another weaken to strong. It's another multi-hit if they're high HP. I like it. We're keeping the crystal because we want to stay on 4. Let's draw more cards. Yeah, but so this class in particular doesn't really act like the first class. All of her base attacks were piercing, but this class they draw cards. More of a bleeding guy, but I mean I found all the things to be fine doing whatever we're doing now. All right, listen to his prayer. After listening to the boy's prayer, I was horrified. He wasn't just asking demons for something; he wanted to become one of them. I want to become a demon. I want to be like my friend Magnus. He knows how to do tricks. I want to do that too. Did he turn into a demon? Yeah. Now he does whatever he wants and takes orders from no one. Oh, and then there's nothing. Demons like them showed us how. Please. Really? Okay. I guess I'll go to L5 instead and not take damage after dodging after all. I mean, that's my reward for the skipping an event, right? We can upgrade another card if I go fight in the lead. So let's see. Grab me some more cards. And get rid of all those breaches, all those boards. I mean, that's 4 attacks that all should have breached slightly. It's like not working perfectly. But you know, good enough. Strength enjoyers? A lot of strength enjoyers. Oh.
Just like a hedgehog.
Right. More strength? Oh, more barbs. I actually have connection now. Let's see. We do one of these. Oh, now it does actually. It does apply all the reach here, but doesn't go through all the ward. Interesting. I mean, if I just do this, that, and then one of these.
Better not.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Your way.
Mm-hmm. Pet summons, yes. Pets and summons, and being ignored to barbed because she's attacking from a range, and all the dots. Mm-hmm. Dang it! I just wanted to get some cool cards, man. They don't have reach, attack more times. I mean, that's like good one time. This is a finish off, but wanted to get more gooder cards. I have not found any of the like actual significant cards. I feel did decide to kill the opponent. True. I'm taking it. I mean, you're legendary. Was her being weak, but she seems so... Wait, really? Had a discussion about them? Wait, what? No, she's, like, very easily the strongest. Honestly, I don't care for the amulet. I guess like the amulet plus 3 demon, like it's cool, but then I'd have to like get rid of my 5 elf and not be immortal. Oh, I see 4. You're being like that. I understand now. I mean, I'll take the wise tactics. That's actually like a lot of potential genuine damage I could be taking here. Now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't have taken those tactics. Practically dead though.
That one
I guess
won't
that's
rise
okay.
from the dead.
This is fine. I have to miss forever now, and I still heal based on the fact that I play this card. But I'm not currently doing double damage. No. But I do have 11 connection. You're missing all of this, so that's fine. Maybe this can be strength. No, it's regen. I mean, start bleeding. But they don't want to keep you out. No, I want to send you out again next turn. That's right. No, more. Okay, here, have some more bleeding on you. So you're dead to bleeding. You're dead to being dead almost. And what if you're just dead to being dead? There you go.
You didn't fight fair.
Good enough for me.
That's good.
Again, no thank you. I guess the breach bomb is actually kind of nice. Do I even have anything I burn? I do not. Screw that witch's eye potion. That give me a more dodge. And then, what do we have left here? Oh, this give me stronger piercing to strongs. Weaken the strongs. It's like just my main like actual decent attack, I guess. So let's see. Some strength for me. Barbs got some. Ah, there's the strength. Could have probably drawn some cards first. Would have made the buff larger because it's based on how many cards I currently have in hand. Yeah. Let's get the tactics out. Yeah. I mean, turn 1 is not like the biggest turn for us anyway. If I had more of the draw cards in my hand, I would use Tireless now. Because then, like, I want to make all the draw cards free.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
But I can take a little bit of damage. I'm not afraid of no damage. Make him free. Let's make him free. Gonna use a dodge potion.
Healthy and tasty.
So Boss doesn't have window sounds disabled, and he's blasting them on full. Oh, what the? Alarms of incorrect actions. This, so you're aware your boss is more competent than you, apparently. Let's get started. Honestly, supply to good enough. Go down to the bone. Draw some cards and draw some more cards. Gain some strength? No, barbs. Gain some strength? No, regen. Okay, fine. Draw me some more cards. Gain some strength? Barbs. Damn it, all the barbs.
I would run away if I saw that.
What else do we have, Neon? Hey, that's a 0 cost card. I should draw it. Why must you pause in between every one of them?
A breather never hurt anybody. I thought those would be your last words.
Sounds of working. I mean, is he really working if he can't get it to work? What are you doing to me? You're muddling me? I got 2 wards. I'm not afraid. Think of not being afraid. Alright, he's got wards as well. No! I should have gotten rid of those first. My damage is not actually that high. So give me some strength, please. Bucket, more regen. Give me the strength. Let's have some strength, please. Oh, regen. Oh, barbs. The scaling. They're ruining it. Isaac, I'm opinion because then it's more annoying. Poor nose. Yeah, like I already knew the answer. Nah, strength me. Ah, barbs. Play that to make room in our hand, I suppose. Barbs. Strength, let's go. All right, I should have actually used this. That would have been another 12 breach. That would have actually been pretty okay. Yeah. I can find some more 0 cost cards. Oop. Dodge. Oh, you're missing your multi-strike though. Sucks to suck there, buddy. Yeah, this sounds like the winning turn. Get some more bleed on. To the bone.
Ouch, that hurt.
And then a little bit more strength. Ah, barbs! I got 54 barbs just because it won't give me anything else. But he's dead anyway? True. I mean, it's not quite as strong as the previous run, but we definitely were never in any danger. It's all good. Gain 1 evasion for each card in hand. That is quite a bit of evasion, theoretically. It gains 10 block for each of Venedus's evasion. I mean, it's more so like gain more compatibility with the runes at the end. We eventually did manage to actually click on the runes properly. Raven sister? And once you finally clicked on the runes properly and win the final battle, then Mortis becomes king instead of one of the playable characters. Move all weakness from the target, gain a connection for each weakness. I guess if you have Sword of Weakness, that's pretty good. Move all exposed, gain this insubstantially before each exposed removed. Ooh. That's a little cooler. Really? And he's doing good, or he's just more evil? Well, he considers himself the good Eldritch Horror. Like, he just wants everything to remain in the status quo and everybody at peace without anybody ever making any progress anywhere. I believe in the DLC that they're gonna do, they're gonna expand on the story from where on there. Yeah, he's the same type of monster that the girl is. In like the other monster that we were doing the runes with, like the one we were supporting, that was Mortis. He might be a monster. Monsters don't have to be bad though. And I also chose to spare him. Yeah, like you can kill him. And maybe we'll kill him again at some point. And you can do an evil route and then Mortis will come and fight you instead of what's her face. So you know. Start of a battle, enemies steal a random card. Yeah, the start of a battle, gain a random debuff, shattered weakness, or exposed. That is honestly the only one that really matters there is weakness. Because the other two are like block and take extra damage. Like less block and take extra damage. Like whatever. Extra consumables, don't matter what I do. So, new class, PogChamp. New class, PogChamp. Connection cannot be reduced by cards or skills, but if connection is more than 10, it's reduced to 10. At the end of the turn. Oh, at the start of the turn. Sure. There's a whole item set. In for evasion when in camp, gain an opportunity to collect embers. Ember. Deal 4 damage and inflict the same amount of burning. Pink does not inflict damage. Each ember in the draw pile increases damage by 4. So we're murdering people with fire now. I see. There's 3 heroes, each with 4 classes. That play pretty different. Start of the turn, Vanada's known allies gain 1 block for each connection. Gain 2 connection upon summoning a pet. Upon calling off a pet, deal 1 damage to a random enemy for each connection. If there are only attacks left in hand, inflict 8 burning per attack. All enemies. Okay, just don't have blockable. If there are only skills left in hand, inflict 2 frostbite instead. That's on an extra set piece? That's like impossible. There'd be a priest too? No. Weakest of the 3? I mean, I have no idea whether or not I consider this good. The other 2 classes were crazy. If this one is just as crazy, then it doesn't really matter which one is better. They're all just crazy. Her bow ignores barb. She has a bow. These damage dealt by her and her pet's attack by 1 for each frostbite. So there's frostbite synergy there too. Discard all cards and inflict 1 frostbite for each discarded card. Huh. At the end of the turn, increase connection by 2 if the pet is on the battlefield. That is just a whole lot of free of that, huh? At the turn, replace all enemies breach with frostbite. Oh. Okay, I see where the frostbite is coming in there. So it's burning and frostbiting that they want to do. They just like burning and frostbite both half the amount of stacks they have every time they tick, but frostbite doubles its damage once you get to 10 and then removes all frostbite. I assume you can go over 10 as well. I wonder what happens then. Like if that's also still doubled, or it's just like it goes down and stacks at 10. 6 damage if the target dies, restored energy.
Embrace oblivion.
Likely. Target dies, vanish restores. Oh, wait, what? Both of them? Weird. Oh, please, the give. But yeah, I'm alive. True. If the target has nimble, deal double damage, remove nimble. Oh, wow. If the target has taunt, deal double damage and remove taunt. That's kind of cute. Into block for each of the target's frostbite. Remove all frostbite from the target though. Gain a block for each burning. I don't want that. I remove damage when more damage means also no damage taken. This procs 20 damage twice. You apply 2 sources of 10. I mean, that's still like double damage. Like if you have 15, will it be a total of 30? Or will it make you go down to, I guess, 2 frostbites, like lose 10 after 5? Plays with all random cards. Oh, it does go up to 30. Okay, like that's something. That's something. What are my starting cards? What are we replacing with all random here? Increase connection by 1 for each enemy on the battlefield, or increase connection by 1 and gain a block for each connection. Ooh. And like that is a lot of connection generating. Multi-strike. Adaptive. And upgrade this to multiple things. I see. We can't really see all the multiple things, but I guess it can go to fire and ice, and maybe even a third. Deal 4 damage if damage is dealt. Inflict 2 burning and 2 frostbite. I guess damage dealt to HP. 5 damage if the target has burning or frostbite. Deal another 10 damage. It's not bad at all. Random cards is pretty funny, but it does sound kind of bad right now. So starting cards seem like fine, but I gotta go. Like it's not an option. You have to do it. So what do we have here? Series of strikes is good enough. Deal 5 damage to each enemy and get a burn skill. Maybe there's burn stuff. And get a ward or 2. Even balm on the pet. Wow. Into block for cards in draw pile, so just get thick low. Some enemies has breach, add 2 more. Okay, this card is like so bad. Deal 5 piercing if no health damage is dealt. Draw a jab, so get a bonus attack to get through their block. Health damage is dealt, get 2 jabs. Ooh, or the other way around. It's all right. AoE or AoE. If the target is killed, gain 10 connection. Yeah, it's just not happening. 7 and an additional 5 for every killed enemy. Sure, and piercing. I mean, there's some like decent quality attacks in here. All kind of expensive, but absolutely no connection. Alertness, getting a bunch of block is cute. Every card in the discard pile. We could just go all in on alertness and go curses. Then that, like, going curses, like, we wouldn't mind having curse boots for fire set. I haven't been to the Crimson Steps yet with her at all. I really don't see what I'm doing there with what I currently got. What are your special items, actually? Like, these are just like a fresh set. There's no like items that are changed. Like you have a stronger target practice, so you always want to go to target practicing. And I guess you also don't have an elite reward. No elite reward, sadly. Oh, there's the corpse that's been shot. Let's just find some Kira's boots. It'll be great. Is it a good idea? It doesn't really feel like something I really could like. Just for the alertness, like this entire deck is like so whatever. You can kind of go anywhere. And we just use the bird to tank for us for now. I'm just gonna make a thick deck. It's gonna be great. We pick up every card we see. And find ourselves some Kira's boots while we're at it. No health damage is dealt. Get a jab, so dodge jab. That's all right. Currently shattered. Have block and heals. What does actually happen? Summon the Raven, inflict frostbite for connection. Sure. Also, we get to summon the Raven much more. 5 summons, damn. So it's not like we got strength here or anything. I think the Raven attacks will do more. Damage taken in the next instance is reduced to 1. Ooh. So or maybe I should have breached them. But I don't have that much breach. Wouldn't mind finding a place to find some good old-fashioned
You have one
connection, though.
enemy.
These guys seem very connection. 2 block for each frostbite. Remove frostbite. No, thank you. Get an energy back on a kill is like not a relevant thing. Expose does go up to 2. Here, we'll expose. So we're weakened, so if I summon my Herb is not weakened, so he can just do regular damage. And all damage you take is only 1, so you can just hit him without having to worry about anything. Yeah. It just works. One golden tokens. Let's see. Ugin. Did he did Kratos' adversary have a Hooten? I don't know if he named any of his birds in the game. Let's see. We have a little bit of trouble actually having cards that don't cost 2. I have a Rootin' Tootin' Hooter. Let's get back into bird mode. Bird mode is a fine mode. Poison or bleeding? No thank you. Money! Hugin and Moonin. Well, there you go. I have no reason to go here yet. I guess I'll upgrade some cards by stopping the dwarves. Better to protect the idol in order to use it for its intended purposes. They already damaged it like crazy. With an accident and everything.
Dwarves consider themselves the masters of the frontier.
Weakened again.
But for
The
everyone
piercing.
else, they are treacherous invaders.
You have quite a bit of piercing. I think the piercing makes it worthwhile. Not piercing, but still hit more often. Thank you for me. So go ahead and AoE him a little. You know what? Get back here. Be a ward. That's not good enough by a long shot. Didn't really think that one through. Oh well. 3 damage take. No, I don't have a heal yet. Had to help. They're being rude. They also got all the block. I'm still weakened. What is your thing? Got a jab if I do hit health? No, we'll just hit the first guy. You got your new insubstantiality, so it's all good. Guess you can do more damage to him. Probably worth. First gain a little bit of strength. Good. At least the deceptive attack is kind of nice. That's definitely the best card I currently have in my deck for what I can currently do. If it tastes us a little bit more right now. We definitely have a very sussy start. Ooh, money. There you go. Blessing for pet. Remove a random card, increase at maximum HP by 5. I mean, that's... Oh, wait, it's random card. I'd rather choose... Is there a shop up ahead? There is. I should just remove a card. And then remove... the... point out the weakness. It is garbage. Crush is kind of nice. Pick is also very nice. And honestly, Crush is something I can kind of use right now. Even though it's another 2-cost attack. So... Burb time. Go ahead and hit both of them multiple times so we do some damage to their health through the dodge. Could have gotten them strength first maybe though. This is a singular strength, it's fine. Again. And murder another one of those.
This one
Give me some moon. Only good. Can do everything with moon. But you're weakened now. I guess I'll be swapping out. That works out just fine. More AoE, another crush. Maybe go a little bit into the breach. I could, like, it's a little scaling. Okay, it's father and son with 0 defenses, but that's okay because we just trying to, like, send out the bird tank. Absolutely no problem. Here we go. Enter. Just enter in 5 times. I wonder if there's, like, an achievement for managing to kill the kid. Oh, money. Plasma money game. There it is. Money. Aw. Heal the burb. Yeah. So, obedience. Now that is a way to gain some connection. That if I do. The burning is less than 10, double it. It theoretically could fit us, but with our start, not so much. Scaling. Never replenish. Charm is cool. Can never have less than 3 cards now. What else you got for me? Sword of Weakness. Armor of Vengeance is a lot of defense too. Guess I wouldn't mind having a Sword of Weakness in case I find a good offhand thing. Well, an alligator in a vest? An investigator? He's on the case. Correct. Oh yeah. Well, that's too dodge. I mean, we don't have specific dodge synergy this time, but two people figured it out. I mean, I've seen harder riddles. Just give me the defense. And give me rid of... We can just get rid of Ward as well. Rid of Ward. Was another card that looked kind of meh. Was it an example? Yeah. Still gonna make a thick deck. Don't worry about it. So, the guards. I mean, we move on. No, we move on to a fight. Weird. So, immediate obedience is nice. We can apply some frostbite now. I guess we don't need to alternate that bad. Definitely still the guy who dies though. And transform. And there's 6 dot on him. Transform must summon it. If I... So the fox's bonus training also happened on leaving. Alright, it doesn't actually apply again. I had to check. So... got 2 dodge, many more than that attacks. Make the bird tank. Yeah. Let's see, more obedience is huge. It's the same amount of damage for using this. Do I want even more AoE or do I want more jabs? I probably want more jabs. Or I played both the 1 costs. That probably makes more sense. So we murder you. Yeah. get you out the
This
tank.
ordeal is over.
Oh, and then as soon as it gets to 10, it's an immediate 20 damage. Oh, you know what? That's not bad. I don't dislike that. You know, you don't have to wait for the tick. Ooh, bunny. He's up out of there. Here's some. Sort of shot him. Got all the breach. I got all the dodge. Now, get out of here. Okay, fine. We'll make the bird do it. Deal 3 damage 3 times. Increase damage for every third bird. So I don't have burning yet. Anything, like the only thing we can currently do is freeze. We can stay on the freeze. Remove nimble from enemies. 7 damage, increase connection by the value of health. I need more connection. Light armor is just in case you want discard. And 1 strength upon losing armor is not a factor. Probably worth the most. Keep this. Upgrade that obedience. Gain all the connection. Obedience is actually really sick. And also, I didn't even have armor yet. Alright, what does the bird do? Frosty wings. Upon summoning, inflict 2 frostbite. Like the foxes will probably be an unsummon as well then. And get another insatiability. Increase the number of pet summons, actually. Find a random card. Interesting. Read this perhaps for more connection again. Or spot is also really sick to upgrade. I think in the short term, the strength of connection is probably better. And even making the bird fly 2 frostbite on summon. Only 2. So. Do what you got for me. Well, that's a lot of piercing I can apply right away, so let's just do that. Got dodge. And I don't have any connections, so there's no reason to summon a bird. Give me money. So if I have enough connection to get 10 frostbite, I also instantly murder these. This is kind of sick. Oh, I should have played obedience first. So we have 22 connection. I'll sore spot him too. And then they immediately take 12. Oh? Or did you take the 20 damage twice? Oh, also, I can only have 10 connection. It'll be reduced down to 10 again. Yeah, it was an immediate 40 on you. Let's see. That ain't bad at all. Well, the dog's dead. So, I got plenty of dodge for that anyway. Give me this. Get out of here. Expose him. Good enough. 6 dodge. Obedience gain a whole lot of connection. Transform, immediately do 40 damage. Not bad at all. No enemies that have frostbite, remove the frostbite. That's cute. Activate burning on all enemies. Damn. Guess it just gets cheaper there. Connection for each card I played this turn. I think that this cost 2 is a little awkward. Because all of my stuff is already expensive. Vice Tactics is just like stay safe low. But I don't feel particularly threatened yet. But you know what? It wouldn't be the same if I did a run without one. Bone Bow, Elven Amulet. Go up to Elven 3 is cute. Oh no, wait, I'll go up to Elven 4 because I also get this item. Again? Ow! I never get Elven stuff, and when I play this girl, it's just always all of the Elven stuff. What the hell? Bone Bow is also cool, but I can get that later. I can't get this any other time. Yeah, I guess I'll have that 4. You know what? Give me this. Give me more money. I was supposed to do, like, make my deck sick and get some curse stuff. Well, I got 4 elf stuff again. Chat. Why do I keep getting, like, really good stuff? Why can't I just get normal stuff? Yeah, we're just cursed to be elves forever. Sell it all? No. Like 4 is where you start doing double damage as well. It's crazy. You can just be a breach man. What do we do along the way? Get some base ward. Never seem to find elbow stuff, nor to use ever see insatiable card. I mean, before I started playing her, I didn't get too much elven stuff either. It'd always be like maybe 2 in total. My amount of cash is all that impressive either. I like upgrading cards. Staying on elites and bonfires would actually be kind of nice. Just ignore the items, sure. Ignore shops. Let's do that. Oh, any strength? Oh. That means we got 30 Thor connection immediately. Means we do 40 damage just by swapping. Ling Ravens is accumulate 30 connection. Yeah, that was hard. Go ahead and press for summon verb. And then go back. And then pierce him. And then kill him. Yeah, that sounds right. Take 30 damage and gain 2 sub. I don't really care for that. The 6 damage if the target has nimble. Remove the nimble. Removing the nimble is okay, but honestly, weaken the strong sounds like something that's more my speed right now. No Man's Sky. They added fishing to No Man's Sky. I never played No Man's Sky. It sounds alright. Just an exploring game. Not a huge base builder. Like, I like the idea of base building, but I always hate building the base.
The cultists can unpleasantly surprise you with their exceptional vitality.
That wasn't strength, that was barbs. Anyway, that's still 24. Go ahead and weaken the strong. Maybe actually expose. We're gonna do all of the breach. Nah, we should do all the breach. freeze him. Yeah, you can tank the acid. I don't want the acid on me. That means I can't actually freeze him again next turn. I do want to freeze him again next turn. I got all the dodge in the world anyway. I remember being a big fisher in the game known as... Let's do you first. World of Warcraft. Why did I like fishing there? Don't ask me. But yeah, just do 40 damage every time I summon the bird is kind of cool. Except the throw. Play the jab in normal mode. I wasn't quite good enough. Is the necromancer a squid now? You see, it's actually Cthulhu doing the necromancing. That sounds about right. Ooh, another obedience. Crimson armor. Max AP is the start of the turn, increase maximum health by 10 until the end of the turn for each bleeding enemy. And I'll take armor or talent in case I find cool armor. I don't think I'm gonna bother using a bleeding bow. Snake elixir is pretty good. For upgrading, please. So much stuff to upgrade after all. Give me an upgraded sore spot. Apply all the bridge. Go into the bridge. Oh. Let's see. Obedience located. Only 12. Not quite good enough to kill you. He'll die next turn. That's good enough too.
You didn't fight.
Because we still have 10 obedience. It's still just do 20 damage, lol. Hey, strength. Love to see it. Was already 60 damage. Nice. Strengthen the connection is really good because we got Fury. On receiving connection, deal 5 damage. No. Burning will not deal damage to Fanatis next time it's triggered. Instead it heals health. Yeah, but what if you does have a fire set? I want a freedom is cute, but it's not part of what I got going on. I'll take it though. Have I even... I took damage on the very first fight accidentally. But yeah, like, Venatus, honestly, like, it looks like all of our classes are just absolutely insane. Like, they are just not balanced. They're just straight up just OP, every last one of them. That's what it feels like right now. Alright, Cannibal Man. Flirting, so sad. Go ahead and give me strength. Thank you. So this is 34. Another 34. Boop. Yeah, okay. Sometimes they're just more balanced than others. Yeah, technically a fight. I mean, it's an elite. Respect the elite fight. Oh wait, shit. Wait. This turn isn't as great because I don't have any way to gain additional obedience. I only do 20 damage now. I think the burb stays out, maybe. Let's kill you. Phantom enemy. That's 20 damage. Wait, this is AoE? That thing is insane. What do you mean it's AoE? I did not read that as AoE for the longest time. Anyway, yeah, he's dead. If Free Rain can do something, we can get those back an obedience card. Especially on turn 1, this could go super crazy. We've leveled enough to get some Raven items. Let's see, increased damage dealt by bananas and pets attacks for each frostbite. You know what? That's okay. Discard all cards and inflict 1 frostbite on the target per discarded card. Sure, whatever. A little less piercing compared to just basic ones, though. Start of the turn, replace all enemies breach with frostbite. I don't know about that. It's honestly kind of like fine. But you know what? I could use a bow upgrade. No, look cooler. Let's see. Make this stronger. And then more breach, sure. We use a potion at some point. Maybe. That card I want to upgrade right now. That badly. Upgrading this is kind of nice, but upgrading this isn't that big of a deal. Can't upgrade this, it doesn't have a diamond. It's part of my class, but it's on the bow. Honestly, I'm kind of interested in giving you 2 base frostbite and see if it also applies to frostbite then whenever I like recall them, just like on the fox, or if the fox actually had like different text on it after all. Let's see, go for a little bit of obedience. And the Deceptive Strike while you have block. Probably should have actually cared more about these. But what about the money? I got $700, I'll be fine. Oop. Okay, this one does not apply it when it gets unsummoned. Good to know, good to know. I could also just get all the connection and then immediately summon it so that I have bonus damage from the fact that he has Frostbite. Frostbite is kind of breach, but it can't go higher than because it immediately explodes. So get connection. Try to get connection again. Didn't get it. But I do want to crush before so that I do extra damage. And then frostbite him. I guess I'll play the 1, 2, 1 cost cards. Sure. Need health damage. Don't worry about it. 3 times 5? I only have 6 dodge. Wait, no, that is enough. let's obedience first. Gain some strength. Yeah. Go ahead and frostbite him. Could have just let the bird take in the damage there, but this is 28 damage. This is nothing. Ah well, just dodge it all. And then definitely killing this guy a little slower than anticipated. Me strength. Oh, I said strength. I'll just take more dodge then. I only have 2 more summons. I do have 45 connection right now though. So we'll just go ahead and where that leads us. Probably should have used. So I'm pretty sure you can't actually die here. Makes me sad. I'm pretty sure I've seen like invulnerability shields on him before me attempting to murder him there. But that's okay. Let's see. Take one of those. Send in the burb. Give me a jab. Oh wait, you just don't do any damage again. But oh, that was the jab card. I thought I already played it. You can bleed out, yeah. Well, I guess he can't. Okay, I should have tried it. I should have just tried it. I'll draw a card from deck. For a missing card? Oh, I see. If my hand is empty. Oh, that's where this is good. No one sure. Burn. 4. Oh, wait, huh? Inflict 2 burning per missing card in hand. So right now I can have 7 more cards in hand. I thought that would mean I therefore do 14 burn. That's 4 burn. I don't know how that card works. Oh, I see, fired up. That's why I remember that weird. Anyway, get out of here. Go and die.
That one won't rise from the
Yeah.
dead.
So, nah, stun enemies that have frostbite. Yeah. Remove all targets frostbite, gain connection for each removed frostbite. That's not very. I think 2 connection for each removed frostbite. Like if they have like 6 random frostbite and then I like summon again afterwards. Deal 10 damage, remove all the targets burning, gain 2 strength for each removed burning until the end of the turn. On the bird. It's cute. You know what, I'll just hold on to that and see what happens. For evasion when in camp, gain the opportunity to collect embers. Embers is more cool stuff. But that's for if I do fire stuff. I don't really do fire stuff right now, but you know what? It's the cool item. How can I say no to the cool item? Generate more jabs. Perhaps. Probably not. Let's try this. But yeah, we're not equipping that new item because that would mean we have less elven, and we want to have 4 elven specifically. So we can have that fury to do double damage. There's a shop. What if there's an elven item in the shop chat? Pretty neat. Man, got a lot of money. Go have a look. So, start off with a little bit of obedience. And no way for me to increase the damage this deals. Go. 36. That's not bad. So, do that first. Then we do bonus damage based on the amount of frostbite they have on them. Go ahead and be dead to the frostbite, also doing 8 damage. You know, you can die too. Because why would you be allowed to live?
He tried.
Sure. It just works. Frostbite is the same as burn, but the difference between burn is that when it gets to 10, it immediately explodes for 20 damage. And right now, because I have this bow, any frostbite that is on them is also allowing me to do an extra damage to them. Apparently it also ignores block. I mean, it is a dot. Most dots actually ignore block now that I think about it. Burn a random card. I have one card that restores burned cards still, right? This thing. Only skills though. Well, it's an attack as well if it's in bird mode. Probably not worth. I don't need these. So, what's in the shop? I see 2 elven items. It's like, oops, all. It's like what the hell, man? It's literally every last item is a set item. What is going on with the RNG on this character? I don't get it. It's great. Elven 6 true. Lose the bow. Is that a problem? Oh, what does Elven 5 do again? Also make them miss me if they do hit me in the dodge. I literally become immortal. I mean, I say goodbye to Cold Farewell. Nobody cares about saying goodbye to Cold Farewell. And every card I have left over in my hand also deals 5 damage. So you know what? That's something. Or what if I actually only use this spike and use a different weapon? Gain a bunch of armor. I can just apply a bunch of weakness, but that doesn't do anything. And there's no elven bow. Yeah, there is no elven bow, huh? That is actually kind of sus. This sword is like the best thing to put in there for now. We're completely OP. How much are we being challenged? We're completely OP. It's just 10 out of 10. It's like actually just... Huh. Really now. It's actually so bullshit. I don't need that anymore. This. Blood painting? What it is. I don't even care. It's also unfortunate the bandana doesn't like have like a thing there. Oh, maybe the bandana is on the bird. Oh, that makes more sense because there's like a paw print there. Oh. Now I see. Do I need to have this equipped? Let's see if this works without having it. It is also more evasion. What does this do? Gain 1 energy though? Oh, that's a pretty big deal. I'll keep that. And it's also 4 evasion. So what you got? What you got? No obedience or any way to gain like friendliness with our bird this turn. What the hell? You know what? Summon the bird to apply 2 frostbite. Get the bird out. And do an eeny meeny teeny tiny little bit of connection gaining by removing your frostbite. I mean, this attack is just stronger. Even though it's cheaper. Dodge. Dodge. You'll miss forever now too. I may remove those wise tactics. Alright. Go ahead and strengthen that. Give me it back. Oh, I didn't give it back. Well, summon the bird. Do 21 frostbite on him. Every 10 frostbite is 20 damage. So that guy in the back dies immediately. You'll die through the next AoE as well. Literally can't hit me. Can't hit me even more now. Mm-hmm. Now die. Let's see, do 3 damage. The effect is repeated as many times as the value of the target's frostbite. Potentially interesting if there's like a large amount of like frostbite left around. Oh, strength and connection though. I know, but oh my god! Strength and connection is probably better for us because we got fury. Like, yeah, sure. Turn 1 as everything is free. Food attacks. Also apply a bleeding every time I attack. Please, so we can see the bandana change. Oh yeah, true. Should do that. You know what? This is probably not a bad idea to also apply bleed. Better than doing nothing on that slot. Bjorn honestly probably is the weakest one. Target has frostbite. The pet deals 1 extra damage for each. Interesting. Huh, so this is actually so this means it is actually like preferred to go to the crimson side because you can get through, like, you can get some dwarven armor by going through the dwarves. So now I know which direction this class actually wants to go. I see, I understand. Not this time though. Each turn, if the bird is still there, don't worry about it. Just give me more bird though. We have 3 bird. What if 3 bird though? On calling off a pet, deal 1 damage for each connection. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's more damage. The way we're playing, like, it currently kind of having 3 set fits in the way that we're playing currently. Not that we fully care. Actually, kind of tech. Oh, like, I should just wear that armor. All right. We keep out the bird. We keep out the bird.
The mother of imps is not a
But first,
she literally
we
is
obeyed.
their mother.
We strengthen the connection. Strengthen it even more. Summon the bird. I don't see a green anywhere. Oh well. Only 2 left. Oh, we had actually 50 connection, I see. Get out of there. Let's do this. Disappointed true. Now you're nimble, so you ignore the burb because burb is doing it AoE. It's kind of rude, but not rude enough. Go ahead and give me some strength. Some strength. Fuck you too. Go ahead and crush him. And let's finish him off. Ish. This is fine. No need to summon the bird when I only have 10 connection because it gets reset to 10. Also, he killed himself on hitting the... Oh, because I had some block, he actually hit into the spikes. That's pretty funny. And then I have block from the goblin armor. So, I see an obedience. 22. Anything else in here? Oh, strength connection actually burns itself. Well, don't mind if I do. Wait. Get back a random burn skill. Right, I needed to do it in bird form to get it back. Oopsie. Bird me. What does anyone say? Gonna eat him. You go do you. I don't mind.
His ordeal is over.
Maybe the AoE does actually hit him. Thought it didn't. 3 damage to HP, cause burning. Not burners. Nah. All the demon parts too. Numbers are cool. Need my crystal though. Still strengthen that connection some more. And then remember me. Probably. I actually use tirelessness. Nah, I'm not that good at like making my turns like speed infinite anyway. This is fine. Anything else I want to upgrade? Can't say that I do. Not really. I'm gonna train him in more frostbite. And the reason for that is to have some more... Actually, no, I don't have the frostbow anymore. I don't do bonus damage with leftover frostbite. Oh well. So, what do we got here? I see... strength. Spikes. Damn time. Press him first because it's the only time it's gonna do double damage. I want a cucumber, and I don't really need it. This is fine. I only have one. Oh shit, it needs to go to health. I'm an idiot. You're right. Someone mentioned that before, and I was like, wait a second.
You didn't
Yeah.
That's good.
It's okay though. It's only -1 summon. It could be worse. He's strength. Fuck you. Crush him. I guess it would be. I should have just cucumber obedience here. I'm still gonna do it.
You'll get more.
Still some. Definitely not as much as it was supposed to be. Would have gotten through the armor though? Probably not. Let's see what's left in here. A whole lot. Throw one of those at him. I should have thrown this first. Expose them, but I didn't expose them. It's all good. 46. Never did actually play alertness a single time because of all that dodge either, huh? I mean, I can't say no to 46. Hey, this is one cost since for some reason I don't mind. Sure.
Yet another
So,
murder
I can throw the bomb at him to apply some more breach. And then go ahead and hit me up with oh wait, he's shooting. I don't have a bow and he's barbed. Wait, I should have equipped the bow. No, I'm gonna take damage yet. Think from these connections. Give me strength. You saved the other one to heal. Ow.
You got wounded.
Oh, exposed. Could have gone better. Finally used for tactics as well. But what if I just let the bird tank though? Bird will die. But we only have one more revive for him anyway. He can just come back in 2 turns instead. See ya. Let's see. Means gaining connection right now. It's not that. Oh, I should have just gone for the heal there. We have 19 regen though. Have any skills burned? Ooh. The double bleeding one. Yeah, you know what? I'll just take the heal. Ooh, strength. Love to see that. Also, we still heal per dodges. I guess it's not all that bad anyway. Herb is still not back. Sure, will be fine. We can gain no block. Yeah.
You kept standing on your feet after suffering such wounds?
He hits like a truck. I mean, so like it's fine because I also gain 5 health per dodge I still have. I have much more than 19 regen. Let's see. Start out with some obedience. We got our bird back. And double the bleeding on him again. Also, he misses the next 2 attacks he attempts to do on me too. Oh, wait, I had exposed. No! That was exactly... Oh yeah, because I got 4 from training as well, so ice pick. Don't worry about it. We didn't need ice pick anyway. But yeah, since we have Elven 5, now that he's at...
Are there?
Like now that he's declared an attack on me, he just can't hit me for a while. Turn, I'll do 50 damage to you. Alright, I'll just play the ice tactics to get it out of here. But I still need you. Nah, I gotta refer you dead more. Once again, for this character, we can summon a guy, and that guy, like, we can do that like X amount of times. There's cards that make you be allowed to do it more times. And then all your cards flip to be your pet's cards as well. But in this case, Like there's also like a connection if you have a like the different animals do something with different connections you have with them. And this one frostbites enemies, and if we get to 10 frostbite, it's an immediate 20 damage, and I just like have 60 connection and do an instant 120 damage every time I summon him, because that's what he does. What the sanction is this? Like 3. Spikes and regen, that's not scaling. I don't have verb anymore. I didn't get a card that made me regain my verb. So let's see. That's right. Coming back. Or that. It just works. Also, every single run we've done on her so far, we've gotten at least 3 Elven somehow. And 5 Elven twice now, and it's like pretty silly. 2 cards, Slippery Ice. Start of the battle, enemies steal a random card, get a random debuff. Summoning a pet costs 10 health. Wait, that's cheating. Number of pet summons decreased by 2. Wait, you can only summon a pet once during this path? What the? Not cool. Rollbow item. But this is the where I can play. Ooh, wait, the first and fourth instead of first and third and second and fourth. Is that a Wolverine? Oh, and it's a honey badger. Isn't that also a Wolverine? At the start of each turn, increase connection by 2. A pet can be summoned once per battle and cannot be called off, but you get 2 connection every time. So once you summon, well, he can still die. So let's see. If there is a general elf man, upon summoning the honey badger, he gains 5 block and 1 strength for each battle won. Not bad. And just 2 other legendary items. Each time connection is increased, burn a random status card and add a jab. Can't figure out how to play it. We'll figure it out right now together. Bomb pet's death, gain an extra summon once per battle. Oh, kill the pet and gain all of its strength. Ooh. Just murder your pet, lol. Just do it. Deal 1 damage inflicted when exposed for each connection. That's a lot of exposed potential, potentially. Probably. Especially since we get 2 connection per turn. And 4 damage, burn a random card in hand, increase connection by 4. Sure. Also, what does a honey badger do? Deal 10 damage if they're exposed. Also heal. Target has barbed. Deal 8 damage and reduce barb by 2. Ooh, just remove barbed. That's kind of rude. Gain ward. Oh, both people gain ward? No way. Gain 1 ward each. But you play this in human form in order to gain 1 ward each, which means the badger isn't there to see it. Bananas loses all of her ward and transfers it to the pet. Oh, I see that. Well, I guess sort of, not really. I hit it. But, oh, let's see if this guy is there. Otherwise, we'll go to the steps because we haven't been there yet. And also, get a legendary card or upgrade 2 cards. Let's actually see what our starting cards do. Shtick. Deal 4 damage, inflict exposed for each connection, lose all connection. Carrots. When we're playing the guys out, deal 12 damage, increase pet's maximum HP by 1 unit of HP dealt. Then you can heal into that during a fight. It's not permanent. Lose 5 HP, gain 2 connection. Like you, so basically this is like be abusive. Like sure, like there's that one item that literally says just kill your pet lol, but yeah, they're the honey badger and does not have a good relationship with you. Into strength and 4 ball. I mean, Gaining strength is alright. Does 2 damage, restore 1 health for each connection, and reduce connection by 2. 6 damage if the target is exposed. Damage twice, sure. Suppose. Legendary. I don't like you that much. Draw 3 cards. They cost 0 until the end of the turn. Next time, draw 3 cards fewer. Right, this only works once, is what it's saying, right? All attacks inflict 2 burning. All attacks inflict 1 poison. 2 poison. I'll draw 3 cards as skewed one time. But this is some scaling. I don't think we actually are burners. I don't think poison is necessarily what we are either, though. So is he there? No, that's the hunter. So let's actually go to the Crimson Steps one time. Sharpshooter with an immediate fire next to it is kind of sick. I like the sound of that. So, pet can be summoned once per battle and cannot be called off. Yeah, get to connection every turn. Now they've had a tulip. Random 1 strength for each connection. Deal 10 damage 2 times to random enemies when I summon them as well. That's a great way to get through the early game, I suppose. We don't have any connection yet. Lose 5 HP to gain 2 connection, but how do we heal that back? I don't believe we are in desperate need of transforming back. So yeah, he comes in immediately, does some damage. Very nice early. And we just murder. Oh wait, it was cost 2. We're exposed. Well, you see, none of them were particularly agile. I guess Werewolf Man was like kind of naked in werewolf mode. Just reach synergy for the Badger as well. I'll take Sword Spot. Sword Spot is also just a genuinely a good card. But yeah, every time I transform, I lose 10 HP though, so I want to actually like try to win fights without like summoning. But now I'm weakened, so I gotta summon. Now I have to go find a heal somewhere. It can be cool. Trump! Oh no! Mark a random card in hand. Upon playing it, Cologne. Yeah, if you play that a whole lot of times, it can be cool. Draw a card of your choice from either discard or not discard. That is not bad. Let's go upgrade Trick. Trick is always good. It's free. Anyway, he just blames me. Stop missing. So... yeah, there really is like, I haven't seen a card anywhere that says gain some health back. Ain't that kind of silly? How about we inflict an expose on you? And then summon him. Wait, that's not an expose because it was a dodge. No! You know what? Give me this. And, come as hard as you can. No need for trick right now. Backup trick goes over here. Like troll helmet and troll armor. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, just having like random regen from somewhere sounds about right. Should we just play the venomous teeth?
Bring you closer to your goal.
Maybe. Let's see. Let's do strength. Take 30 damage. Just be dead, it's fine. It's all good. 7 damage, ignore block, deal 5 damage, do more damage if they have strength. It's not bad. Block on my... some connection. Kind of forgot exactly what connection is doing for me here right now, though. Strong Prey makes a little bit more sense to me right now, I think. It's like cut off connection would allow for a bunch of damage. You're getting 2 connection per turn, but we don't have like a way to have that pay off right now. This would be a way to make it pay off. Sorta. There's gotta be something better to do with that than that. Troll armor, let's go. Yeah, I will take some regen. That sounds excellent. Yeah, we just gained 2 connection. There's nothing really going on with it. What do you train into? On summoning, expose them? That's not bad. On summoning a pet, increase connection by 10. There's connection synergy. Gain 4 ward. All you need to build around? I know, right? But I can upgrade 2 things now that I have to target though, so I gotta go do that. Upgrade trick so it's playable, but also really good. Like right now, my I can like lose connection to gain expose, but that's in like inhuman attacks mode. It's not that big of a deal. In terms of multi-strike, I don't really have a whole lot of going on right now. Strong Prey makes more sense probably. But he's gained more strength is like, dude, not that impressively powerful though. But now that we have 5 regen, we'll probably be a little bit more fine. Let's see. Oh, if I have no connection, I can't inflict expose with the cider. I see. But yeah, it does look like I probably want to train my guy a little. My Wolverine. I have no strength though, so just hit him with one of these and get him out. And just absolutely obliterate him.
Didn't even have time to let out the squeak.
Go. And maybe keep him alive for a little longer to get some regen going. That makes sense. More regen, sure. You know what? Here, take the venomous bite,
Poison kills slowly.
which I'm guessing will matter
Did you
during boss
decide to have
fights.
a rest?
And for regen. This is fine. Oh, poison doesn't take down to 0. Oh, blood isn't there, that's unfortunate. Take one hit. But yeah, that troll armor is very, very nice right now. Yeah, one more heal is good enough. Get out of here. Doesn't take down like ever. No, but poison's negative is that it goes after they attack. So that's why I usually don't really care for poison. But it not ticking down is nice. Heal for poison, honestly? Be a poison board since we can actually do stuff with poison for the first time ever. We are a very slow and awkward deck after all. Could take the Dirk to have something to put in my main hand in case I find something for my offhand. Broker's Mask would not give strength to the Badger. I'm gonna keep the roll armor. So no need for that other one. So you should stay away from bandits if possible. Don't even try to negotiate with him. It doesn't end well. That's first hand. Loss. And across a bridge, I was seized by bandits who were about to blow it up. There's no way around, so I still tried to talk to the bomber, but no avail. I was pretty sure I'd have to fight. Let's see. So, weakened.
Was he joking about his explosive temper?
No strength on him. Can just apply a pierce. But not really. Go ahead and get him out. Oh, that probably could have actually hit the bomb, huh? But it's all good. Maybe I should have played Boar Move twice. Yeah, well. It's all good. Hit the bomb, that's your first time to that? Okay, so you're telling me the luck streak continues. Nice. Let's hit it with all the attacks we got. You're fine.
Killed.
And you detonated. Yes. I trained that honey badger well, chat. We even disarm bomb somehow. What's the cost of random burned cards by 1 before I play it? I don't have burned cards right now. Do I see that happening? Not really. Reconnaissance is cute, but it always heals me for 20 when I don't care for it. And even then, the 4 strength would go to my human. That legend see us go. Oh yeah, can just like sneak by and get them all. You know what? Mass damage in case there's big and large amounts of enemies. You know what? I'll take even more regen. Why not? Just wear an entire troll set. I do not need no flint though. Not on this guy. Go ahead and upgrade this. Yeah, I think the reason we're taking damage is because we can't train them. It's like exactly the problem. Five HP. Yeah, I'll lose my legendary card. Let's just upgrade 2 cards. I don't really need poison to be upgraded, probably. We make this hit hard. Only these things got cheaper. Only +4 damage, that's it. The shitty upgrade. Well, this gain 2 strength sounds nice. Instead of +1 strength. I guess this is a heal. Have I just never... Oh, it's because of soft spot. Right. We don't expose yet. No, give me this, and give me the strength. There are good options in this case. Does? But it's not, it doesn't have a flip on it, so it never uses pet energy. Which is why I assumed it would go wrong. I'll do pet training later. Because we got more upgrades to get. I mean, Giga Strict. So, it's disgusting to involve half-witted and naive trolls in this dirty and unjust war. I expect that from dwarves. Always want to be on the side of light. But who'd never have the brains to do it? How could they even think of such an abomination? Fuming! Maybe it's copium. Oh, maybe. Honestly, I have good memories of coping. I see where you're coming from. Honey Badger, go care. When he's just fine. And he'll hit him some more, so he hits the guy some more. You know what? Yeah, is this actually a moment for this? Yeah, it probably is. He'll be fine.
The means don't matter.
Pretty sure it worked on them. I wanna believe ya. But yeah, that's just one thing. Let's go get you to murder him somewhere. There you go. 150 damage, thank you very much. And now he turns because, well, you can't just hurt him that much. So now that they're friendly firing, I can just go ahead and hit the troll instead. That's how this fight tends to go. Honestly, give me more strength. Good. Only have one charge? Or is like a challenge? No, the well, actually, maybe Badger also only has one charge. No, the other. Well, one of the challenges was that we do have less charges. I don't think that was this challenge though. But I do believe, like, we cannot swap out of Honey Badger. I'm pretty sure he is just a one charge man, also because, like, yeah, there's no other crystals like naturally there. But yeah, we can't swap out of him, so he's like a little bit weird compared to the others. Well, like, something I'm not quite aware of on how to handle him. Zero one cost spell. Back. Yeah. Let's play +2 strength. Yeah. Fox and Raven get two less summons? Damn. This Raven summons is kind of rude. It is really making use of his 5 summons. On dealing health damage if attacks gain a connection, or, well, in your mode, on taking damage gain 2 strength. That might not even be bad for him. Activate burning on all enemies. If I would have a way to make the guy be a burner, that could be really cool. Whenever you take damage, gain 6 block. That's really strong for his multi-attacks. He's got so much, like with regen and max HP gaining, I feel like anger may have fits him better. Yeah. Some bones. Get even more balm. Lose 2 energy every 4th attack per turn. Stuns a random enemy. Okay, the Amulet of Lightning very different on this one, huh? I don't think I can handle losing 2 energy right now. So connection doesn't do something inherently. There are some starter cards that help. Like Free Hunt. If you're playing this in human mode, you can heal your health back up. And the stick allows you to do a bunch of exposed. But there's no badger forms for like when the badger is out, allows you to use it. But there's some other cards you can come across that'll make use of the connection. And just having a bunch of connection for these cards to like try to finish the fight or heal up after your badger has died is like hope, I guess. Take the bone bow. Gain 2 strength every time a burden card is drawn. I have a bunch of strength gaining, but I don't have high base strength. Indirect like block? Nope. At least that I can tell. Which makes this one definitely like easily the worst so far. Let's get more upgrades still. I care more about this part. Gain strength. Yeah. Gonna have an actual slow battle. Boy. You want to pass through the Crimson Steps and to stay alive, to not be enslaved by orcs and eaten by goblins. Brutal force alone isn't enough. You need to be able to negotiate with orcs and goblins. I come this way in the opposite direction once, and I knew how it was done, but it didn't ensure my success. I see. Kill Big Worm from Orgorbic. Herb of Oblivion. Where do I want to go here? Yeah, 350 bucks. I take the left side. There's just a basic fights there, but get a shop with a bunch of cash or get a shop right away. Probably want to check out a shop. Or Spearman though. Spearman's kind of strong. I'm not quite sure if Honey Badger is really up to the task right now. Can also get a bandit item. And an item can be a lot of block. That's actually kind of nice. I wonder if that'll actually go to me or to Badger though. You know what? Let's just go to the left shop.
They are the true masters of the Crimson Steppes.
Go ahead and shoot him for 60. Only cost me 20 HP. Yeah. 110 to summon the guy. Wait. Thought I said 60 damage. Oh, I'm weakened. Ah! It's okay, I'm fine. Oh, he's not quite dead yet. Okay, I got 12 regen, it'll be fine. Also, every time I take damage, I gain 10 max HP, which is why I lost like half my HP immediately. Wasn't real. You know what, let's take anger or T for now. Let's gain all the strength. That sounds about right. This strength for Badger. Oh, so if you have preemptive connection before going into Badger, it actually gives him strength. Oh wait, yeah, it does say you say so actually. Yeah, and grant him 1 strength for each connection. True. Something to actually care for. You can go be dead. And then give me this back. Sure. You know what, just give me that. He's pretty tanky. Give me the good courage and this attack. That seems fine. Stop getting so much blocked. Still shoot my bone bow from back here. I'll shoot for 10 HP. Yeah, I mean, will he live that long? Probably. More strength. And then. What's in here? Bone shot. But I don't want to exit this fight with damage on me. Be illegal. Besides, he's dying to poison already. That seems fine. A little slow, but it all works out. What does this do if it's in his mode? 4 block per breach? Nah. Steal damage? Yeah. Do some poison? Do some bleeding? Nah. Also, kinda got a pee chat. Give me a sec. Much better. So, Grum or Gurbagon, which one will it be? I want to actually. Ooh, Legend of the Guiding Star. Timon Gorbagon is one of the most famous and respected goblins. Once he even ran for governor of the Goblin Town. But that's all ancient history. What is this? Any legends about the guiding star of the orcs? I know one. They tell me. Actually, I was going to kill you. Aha. I see. Ah, actually the one I didn't want to see for once.
Themselves in the desolate steppes. Worms eat everyone they find.
Getting myself poisoned ain't great. Is there anything I want to trick? Freaking the bone shot sounds sick. Sure. Bone shot me. Kill one of these.
Destroyed.
Get my man out there. He needs to get angry. And just courage. Out regen the poison.
What's he up to?
You need to stop doing that. But it'll take me a while to stop that, really. I'm actually just gonna play this. This also lowers my strength and agility, right? Maybe not agility. Maybe connection on this character? Maybe. Hey, stop playing only skills. Can't handle that.
Poison will do its work. Strength has left you.
But are you also just hard doing damage to him? The hell? Yeah, you need to stop that. You need to start healing a little. Oh no, wait, of course it was just a max HP gaining. If you want a backup trick, maybe I should kill you with another bone shot as well, actually. Bet there's not a 40 damage level. I'll be regen for 13 in a turn. Should be fine. 14 even, because I took more damage again. Regen me. Go hit him. See if we can kill him before he summons more dudes. Seems unlikely since he's already doing it. No, that's not entirely true. But at least the next guys will just leave. I don't really have to bone bow in. I need this heal right now. I might as well. What it's for. But yeah, I would like to regen a slightly more. So no bone shot.
Did you decide?
These two worms will just leave. And nobody can kill him because he got the cowardice tag. It's not a lot of attacks. It's okay, I can just grab another one. Not quite full HP, but I'm not taking more damage. Nothing to increase connection. Burning stuff, yeah. The attack hasn't dealt damage, like acid. Inflicting acid is neat. Do more damage per breach. Do more damage if there's more enemies. No, I'll try this acid. Cards. Boots. I don't have boots yet. I guess I'll take vampire boots. Get some health back whenever I have bone shot. So if I take spike set. And they never hit my main guy. It's a little weird. But I'm kind of interested. Since I actually have the spike. And we're hitting up a shop. Give it to me. Been a while since we've gone in that direction. Be sword shotting. But that's only if I stay in, like if I don't summon a badger. But there's a chance I don't do that. Makes the acid +2. Man, that upgrade is worth nothing. You know, just give me another strictness. That seems fine. Sure. Random as goblins. We're weakened as well. Okay, honey badger, go care, and give me all of your strength. It's just the way you roll currently. No, we don't even bother with Bone Bow. You're weakened too. And I'll shoot him for 20. Oh no, wait, that's 10. Still, I'll shoot him for 10 then. Let's get out of here. I don't need that man to explode all over my face. And no, it's called a honey badger. Honey badgers are cool. In some universe. You can just go be dead now. But wait. No, I can be full HP next turn. Let's actually do that. 80 is HP is our true max HP after all. 1 damage, inflict 1 for each connection. Cost 0 if you upgrade it. Interesting. Sure. Not the one I already had, right? I don't think so. Ah, weakened for once. Probably one-shot one of these. Honestly though, with 10 spikes versus these guys, I really should just stay out and just one-shot them with my spikes. So, if I don't use Bone Shot, I can instead... It's so hard to see like the other card. No, I don't want Finishing Strike. I want the Expose. I want to see what the Expose version upgrade is specifically. No, not... Please, please. Oh, there you go. Now I know where to click. It's also 0. Kinda sick. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Oh wait, it's only if I already have connection. Shit. It is a huge upgrade, but it's also kind of awkward. We can just teach Honey Badger to expose on our entrance. I am gonna stay in this so that I can do the 10 spikes. Both of you will die, but you still do all of the damage to me too, and that's just not cool. Yeah, the stick is just a worse version of Expose, that's fair. But you also get Carrot instead then, which is gain max HP. So you can you have something to heal into. You know what? Just shoot him. Send in the Badger.
Death doesn't teach them anything.
I like that better. kill this guy too? No. By a singular damage. I'll gain a lot of strength from anger at least. There's Rain. How you doing? Still attacking? You shouldn't be doing that. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm not as shite as me last week. My shite was worse than your shite. Ah. Anyway, I'm almost max HP. That's good enough. Deceptive Strike is cool. Especially in Badger mode. Gives you, it even gets discounted and it gives you more jabs, like it's more attacks as well. Light Bandana. Ignores first damage taken by the pet from enemies' attacks each turn. That goes on over my bow though. Even more roll letter. I mean, kinda good for me right now. Need more regen. Let's see. In case I get like barb set stuff. Could be interesting. So what's in the shop? It's the guy who sells stuff from everywhere, which means it's not gonna get me full sets. Curse Bandana. The pet takes damage, steal 1 strength from the attacker until the end of combat. It's cute. For 2 curses though. Fire gaining energy, burning a card increases damage from the next attack by 3. Was hoping to see some spike stuff because I have a spiky thing. I mean, this is like a curse boots allows you to play curse, and I guess stealing strength is honestly kind of sick. I guess I could play that minus bone bow. Isn't great, but you can find like some other weapon. Like I got like Dirk and backstab still makes all the cards free that turn, and that's not bad at all. And there's a bunch of cards that say just return a burned card. Could even like grab the fire items at the same time if I had the money for that. Means I only have the troll letter armor at that point. That's fine. I take the like I could like still go into a full burning set then, and like the burning cards will just let me draw an extra card anyway. And try to find like some cool burning combo stuff perhaps. I think this is not a bad idea at all. And then I need, if I do this, I need another 460 bucks. Let's see. Can like easily sell that pot too, actually. A Bombo is quite nice though. But stealing strength sounds really nice too. Especially if we're doing these like slower fights. Let's just leave it on that. 800 bucks, I need another 10. Yeah, easy. Sure. We'll be fire cursed. Let's see if we can find more stuff to go along with that. It'll be neat. Probably like minus a carrot. Well, we're here too. So honestly, well, the sore spot honestly actually doesn't fit our side at all. This is a big heal. Yeah, sore spot is ended up not actually fitting for us. At such. Let's go. So, we don't have to worry about the seared because we literally are immune to burn anyway. Maybe I can use the strictness to actually use expose. Only 4 damage though, and would still get stopped by 1 ward. Oh nah. This 4 strength for having these curses in my hand, I also should have played attacks first. 4 strength from that probably doesn't carry over to our friend. So that's a little cringe. Let's go play these attacks ourselves. Sure. Let's make free 100 be playable. Oh wait, there's actually a reward is missing. Wait, huh? Do 1 damage and inflict 1 expose for each connection. I minus my 2 connection on myself. That's about it. I'm confused. I
never hurt anyone.
did something wrong, so it's okay though. The end of the turn inflicts 6 burning to all enemies as long as I am also burning. I'm currently burning because I've got seared in my hand. So that is excellent. Acid on this thing sounds great. 2 poison on a random enemy. I mean, gets rid of the ward. Helps with applying burning then. Sure. And let's get him out of here. Oh, but wait, you have ward. You don't get acided at all. I can at least do 3 damage to you. That's something. But yeah, you don't get any of the strength from my items, sadly. Oh, what? You're not an enemy. What do you mean I'm burning you? What do you mean you got even more burning? Oh, because you're also getting the seared burning? Oh, what a literal, like, absolute impossible, worst possible negative dyssynergy. Okay, well, now we know at least. He cannot actually synergize with this here particular set. But I already have the set now. To just get fucked.
You didn't fight fair. That's good.
Need the Fire Brothers bandana so that you can actually do it. Yeah. See ya. I'll miss you. I mean, fiery hands on this right now sounds okay then, yes. Sure do have a lot of block. You know what? Just give me that connection. There's still some synergy for connection somewhere, and I got a big amount of regen. So I supposed to be? Burning people? As long as I'm burning? Where'd that go? A fiery hand still, but I guess getting out the badger also removed that. Wait, huh? Or does it like go away if I was ever like no longer burning? But I don't think I ever stopped burning. The hell? Don't worry about it, chat. You're still dead. Let's go ahead and expose you a bunch. And then let me cast Free Hunt. But you have less attack. 63 though. I mean, I don't die to that, but what if he accidentally doesn't die? I'm just taking the Mandrake route. Because everything just went really weird. He did die to the dots at least. The way I assumed he would. But, you know, panic is panic. You need to go. I should have stuck him first, though. You're dead to dot. Good. Give me new connection.
Little ember.
So burning never ticks down is not something we need to worry about right now. Let's see. Limiting HP damage of attack, I could have gotten some more connection there. Don't worry about that right. Give me Deceptive Strike. So I can get a jab from this. You can just get out of here. Where'd that one talent go, though? Anyway, deal 3 damage 3 times, increased by 1 for every 3 burning on enemies. That could be pretty good for us in normal mode. Take some step stuff. I'm taking HP damage, gain 2 strength. Into muddles and hallucinations, like, could just equip it for a second in case I need, if I find like a muddle enemy. But yeah, I'll still have those seers on me. I can just play them to get rid of them if I wanted to have the badger instead. I think I'll just stay on this for now and just be fireman. Do damage 5 times. More so based on their burning. Just use badger to tank for now. $16 burning. That's not nothing. What else can you get again? You can get 4 ward, so yeah, you wouldn't just die. That's also an option. He definitely does want to get aggression one time if I ever were to play him like that, but now if I'm just gonna be fireman but without a fire bandana, that a little icky. Let's give him the ward. Then, like, if I do get the bandana, it'd be even ickier. So we'll just see what happens afterwards. Give me upgrade of Volcano. Volcano will save the day. Yeah. So quite like the little brave goblins, despite their rather unpleasant appearance. They bravely battle the orcs, who exceed the goblins both in strength and number. Fortunately, the fondness is not mutual. The leader of the goblins came to hate the humans vehemently. After they had formed an alliance with the orcs, he resolved to deal with me first, and yeah, fair enough. Let's fight the orcs. The orcs fight the elves fight the dwarves. Are you beginning to... No. Balance is interrupted and Sigismund is more powerful side here. Well, some sort of game. Video game.
The High Goblin is something like a chief shaman.
So... let's just activate our talents here. Give me more regen. Yeah, this was just gone. Probably leaves as soon as I do the thing that I said I thought would happen. Let's see. About a shtick. And a trick. Get fiery hands out. Let's get some more connection for connection synergy cards.
If it goes on like this,
Oh, I do be kind of weakened now. 52 damage. Good thing I started with dodge. Why do I start with dodge? Let's see. I need to use free hunt. Couldn't hit you with one of these, one of those, some of this. Get that Embrittle out of here. Yeah, I should just free hunt. Sure. Alright, I was exposed, that's why it was so powerful. Let's freeze. What? Didn't do that? Ooh. Like a pretty juicy turn, though. Connection. Let's get the free hunt while I can still play it.
Looks like somebody is about to get hurt.
Summons? Eh, maybe I could have done that. Just pretend it's fine. I'll deal with this summon. Don't have a bow for the spikes, though. And that's kind of a problem. But I can burn him! So what's really going wrong here? He didn't get burned, though. So... we'll be dead to Dot's next turn. I don't really have to worry about you. Let's get poison on apparently you. So if I hit you, you hit me with ice spikes. I do have an elixir of purification for that. What can I get from the trick? Ignition? Sure.
It's strange. I thought you already
We can get rid of the poison with purification if I really need to. That's okay. Yeah, I should have probably also like considered wanting a bow versus this guy. More regen will probably be not a bad idea. This is not happening. I feel like give me more burning on him. I haven't actually gotten the chance to play the Burning Doesn't Tick Down card. I guess he stole it. Because I do have one of those. Right? Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. 15 damage. Go grenade on him. I don't really have ready to use breach. It's time to send in the Badger. But not before I hit him with one of those. I have to clear the sears as well, which is fine. Yeah, just send them in, otherwise I don't have the stuff for it anymore. And I assume? Yeah, okay, it also got rid of your poison. That is great. So now I don't burn him myself. Arians didn't get destroyed. Brawler didn't get destroyed. Just that one fire thing that gets destroyed by summoning you. That I do fire damage every turn. Weird. -2 connection. Wait, huh? +1 connection. So, at least you are exposed. At least you are losing strength hitting me. Or regen them poison, but this heals right now as well. It's probably fine. I might even want to use the elixir of death protection. Yeah, I think I need that to win this. So this fight is the whole like fire stuff not really working with me entirely. Kinda hurting. -2 strength, so strong prey is extra weak. There's no 4 damage for each. Wait, does this do 0 then? It heals him for 3. It literally just +3 health. Okay, that's pretty funny. He's got. Wait, is he? Oh no, right. I haven't played any poison because I didn't actually. I mean, well, I had one poison, but it went to you instead of this guy, so heal doesn't heal. He's gonna die. But I need you to tank this hit still. I use soft spot. You hit twice. I only take 5 damage each. If you do one more attack, you die, and I can't let that be the case right now. So go ahead. I forgot about the room. Don't worry about it. Myself a little bit more regen. don't really want to get poisoned on myself with cutting veins, though. I probably should. You know what? Just avalanche and get rid of that armor so that he no longer has spike cider. There, pow. That gets us through the fight. Maybe the revive potion was slightly excessive, but at the same time, it's kind of nasty, this fight. Get out of here. Oh, he did indeed actually get my burning stays on him card. Start of a turn, inflict 1 frostbite. At start of the turn, inflict 4 burning. Alpha volcano. Pretty slow. Gain 5 disarmed. At the start of the next turn, gain 5 block and 4 barbed. Cannot play attacks for 5 turns unless you have. But from then on, we get 5 block and 4 barb per turn. Interesting. But it's purple. There's no blue, so it can only go on the player. So kind of cute, though. Fire Master might actually be relevant, though. Start of each turn, take 2 damage, inflict 8 burning on all enemies. Play it multiple times. Attacking burning enemies, deal 5 extra damage to the pet and increase the damage target's burning by 8. That's not very safe. But yeah, the blob ward would just block his arm. There's definitely situations where that's a real card. Fire Master active on my character is cute for 8 burning. 16 burning and 4 damage taken. But the more burning, the more better. And we don't know if we can even use fire mouth from that, so let's just take this. It'll be cool. You can go up to spike 2, pick 5 bleeding if they hit me while I'm barbed. Fox had though. Time connection is increased, burn a random status card and add a jab. But adding a jab to the deck doesn't increases my draws. Like, so it turns statuses into small attacks. It doesn't actually make you allow you to draw more cards better. I do already have immunity to burning, but my pet does not get immunity to burning. Also, the 2 damage you get from that Fire Master is not burning. Upon pet's death, get an extra summon. That sounds pretty okay. Also, I can steal all of his strength if I really wanted to. We could go over that though. I think I'll still take this with me and see if we actually use it. I think a stun pot thingy. We don't need barbed anymore. Getting a bunch of block for each unused card in hand is kind of nice. And more Fire Master. When I passed north through the Crimson Steppes, my journey was much more difficult than it is now. Things didn't go so well, but the truce between the orcs and humans did its job, making it easier for me to cross the dangerous wasteland. Perhaps when I become the ruler of the Northern Gate, I still use this fragile alliance for my own good, and for the good of all humans. There ain't no shop. Fuck you too, game. Any fire people things? No. I have a lot of unupgraded cards. Probably upgrade those by going over here. And hope I can find like another fire piece. The more fire cards I can get, like they synergize better with each other. It's really the card that all these fire pieces give to each other. It's what allows you to actually do the thing. Yeah, let's be greedy and just upgrade our cards. Bunch of nimble people. That's not great. Let's murder you first and do it ourselves. Nah, don't worry about it. Not quite dead yet. Take quite a bit of damage like this. I should summon him. And I also kill this guy with your opening attack. It's cute. But I only take 25 instead of also multi-strike from that. You're the one getting the block, not of course, because you're equipping you have the item equipped on. True, fair. You know what? Give him a dodge. You're just dead now. It's fine. Dodge, regen. Probably start working on this guy. Let's, what's something that would you be useful here? You know what? A 1-cost attack. Get rid of that boy. See ya.
Things have
And
got
dead.
bad.
Brawler is cool. I can quite play that many cards though if I do that. But that's okay. Yeah.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Because I need the connection to be able to play that card. And dodge. Sure. And then do one of these and some of that. Supply all the fire from now on. Sort of. Volcano doesn't do anything yet.
A new blow will be more painful than the previous one.
And we have a whole bunch of block now. Because at the end of the turn, I gain 7 block for each card I keep in hand, and these seared stay in there forever. So, like, we can keep ourselves going here. Is what it comes down to. You don't need to lose your burning.
Let the whole world blaze.
Yeah.
Blast it all. Let the whole world blaze.
Alright, apparently we did enough fire for him to really enjoy it. Move exposed from everyone, restore 6 HP. Nah. Switch over to demon set. And if they give me a full demon set, probably not. Man, that could have been a fire item. I need this. You can probably listen, like, since I can still listen to his off of prayer, I guess I can probably advance like a meta quest over there. Oh. Anyway, our health isn't great. I'm just gonna assume we're fine though. We got a little bit of regen here and there. Let's see. So the seared fire will go to our buddy. Alright, this also does damage to ourselves. Maybe... they are kind of tanky, so I kind of do need to play it. Dodge one of them. I want to activate these. Yeah, chat. I gotta admit it. We might be in danger this time. Doesn't even get rid of the dodge. Cringe. We'll get him. 10 damage. I believe in you. It's only a little bit of fire. You'll be fine with a little bit of fire on you, right?
Oh dear.
He'll be just fine. Doesn't get to play anger right now, though. Guess I should just play everything else in that case. Who's had to get rid of the dodges? Sure.
A breather never
A
hurt
run that I don't just free a win. Who would have thunk we'd ever see one of those? You still have 1 HP? That's all the HP you need. And then you get that talent? Okay, that's so weird. Click 4 burning on everyone. Efficiency increases. Okay, so these do actually have 2 types. See, now I understand. I know why I was so confused before. Are you the one I'm killing? Well, don't worry about it. You need to not attack, thanks. Well, you're also, like, dying anyway. Let's see. I got no talent. No fire master and fire ants are there. We can maybe kill you. Perhaps.
He should start worrying.
Embrace oblivion.
Yeah. Paulo with the resub though. And here, Paulo, how you doing? Trying to get you exposed pretty hard. But I don't really gain health. I'm not losing it either, at least. Give me that health. Heal for 4. Can I get more connections somewhere? No. Or regen. I dodged that, it's fine. No need to attack more. Also, I blocked it. We gaming tonight? Probably. That makes sense to me.
Blast it all.
You're already dead? Well, you could have stayed in the fight for longer for healing. True.
A
And I'm like, dinner now?
show.
Good. It is kind of dinner time, huh? We don't have frostbite for this. 6 damage, increased damage per frostbite? No, we're fire people this time. 6 block for each enemy that intends to attack. Or heal for 5, or heal for 10 for each non-attacker. Yeah, no. That is not a fire item, sadly. Yeah, we play League off stream. Bruh. I don't even have an elven item for once. It's like all you need is elven items. Get armor instead of that stuff. Alright, that's the one that gives me dodge too. Like every time I hit Sigismund, I can gain like a bunch of starting extra armor, but I already have a bunch of block. Better have the one dodge. Right. Maybe not. Also gives me an extra draw card. Like I'm gonna wear the elven pieces. Not the other ones. Well, I'll take it. Keep thinking about it. Keeper agreed with $400. Not great. But his way. So and start the fiery hands right away. That's not bad. If I just hit you a lot of times, you won't have that armor at least. Alright, Boar. Go get him. Boar. Honey Badger. Just tank him for me. Powering up, that's fine. Let's hit him for even more. I played the courage, he would have died, but he also dies to burning, so it's fine.
You didn't have to finish him off.
It just works. So you can play this, and it's fine for you to play. It also burns yourself. Play all of the attacks we got. Sure. You'll know slowly die to foil and to him attacking you. You're still alive. So there's that. Suppose. Good because you're not poisoned. Fire pet would have just killed you, so not doing that. I want to save this hardening for when it's on you, but doesn't matter a whole lot right now either. So you know what? Just get out of the way. Give me some more strength. And then, yeah. Wait, still alive because of regen? Yeah. It's just 5 different attacks. It's still really strong because we got strength. We managed to heal a little this fight because he was just allowed to barely stay alive. That is not bad at all. Alertness is a lot of block, but it's not like I can hold on to that block. Obedience is nice though. It's the cost of all cards by 1 before play. Upon playing any card, deal 3 damage to human. It's the cost of all cards by 1. Upon playing any card, do damage to the pet. Yeah. I'll get some more of that. What are weaknesses? Cute, perhaps. Having all of their attacks be weak does sound a little safer. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Alright, give me a fireman's bandana so I can use it with my... I dare you. One time. Trick me into fiery hands. And then volcano him, and then each volcano applies stuff to him. I like that. Volcano is supposed to be used the other way around, but this works out great. And also poison. If I still had the mana, yeah. Even more cards that don't do anything for me right now. I don't want to take damage or healing. I do want Seared. I want to take 15 damage and get another one of that card. Zones transform? Probably. Your burning cannot go down. This will be fine. Yeah, we have some very worthless cards in our deck that wasn't quite sure whether or not they were worthless or not, but now we do know. It's all good. Let's expose you. But I didn't have any connection yet because I didn't play any attacks. Magnition! 3 times 4! But wait, I have plenty of block for that, so it's fine. Yeah, no worries. Now you're finally exposed. That bandit trinket really coming in handy. It's like my entire defense right now. But that's okay. I don't want that, I don't want this, I don't want that. And have volcano though.
Let the whole world
It's a decent amount of damage. Alright, you know what? I think we finally reached a point where we're generally gonna be okay. I didn't think we'd ever see today, but I feel like we have arrived.
Let the whole world blaze.
And we let the whole world blaze all over the place.
I won't revive him.
So he just dies to fire now? Huge. But I won't let him. I will kill him myself.
Let the whole world blaze.
Man, he really, they don't really expect you to be able to apply fire on every hit. Wait a second, that's literally an ability we got here. Why are we making the whole world blaze with every sentence? More obedience for obedience synergy. More of invincibility. Cannot gain block. Yeah, no, I have a good way to gain block right now. But yeah, no extra fire stuff. Extra stun pod is nice. Keep my defense. So upgrade the other obedience card or give him wards so that he can stick around for longer than a second. Do that. What if he needs to stay around for longer than a second? It's optional that it could be the case. Anyway, sort of weakness, just make all damage to us half. It is pretty okay. Pretty sure this is not a dotting version or anything. It's a large amount of damage to start off with, though. So if I play Flaming Heart and then get my Badger out, that'd be bad. We can also just go for a stun here. Is this guy and not the Wolfman? Because it's always this guy. Just stun him. With 2 Seareds in my hand as well. I kind of wanted to see if I can just go through his armor real quick. Let the wolf guy replace him. Every character replaces him. But you get stuck in a Groundhog Day that 2 different self-serving with their own morals, like eldritch abominations, like do, and you're like you win, but then the enemy is like, no, Groundhog Day. And like, oh, you lose. Oh, and then the good guy's like, no, no, Groundhog Day. And just keep going at it. You're just at each other's throats. Do I have the trick? I should probably go for Volcano right now, even though I need to get Roller out. So I can get through that. Oh. Not quite good enough. I don't want to stick him right now, though. I'm just gonna stun him again. It'll be fine. We don't need those stuns later. So. Full connection.
You didn't fight fair. That's good.
Yeah. I don't think I can cast this on him yet either, or you know what, I'm just gonna do it. I assume the fire will stay. Just in case that doesn't, let's not use the stick just yet.
A fire show.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Okay, okay, he does have all that fire forever, that is. Love to see that. Start the brawling. I know of a way to get rid of the muddle. Shit. I forgot. Is this the muddled man?
Let the whole world blaze.
It's quite a lot of exposure you got on him.
Let
So
the
there,
whole
sir.
world blaze.
So he's exposed forever. Better get more fire on you, probably.
Blast it all.
I guess I can summon my honey badger to take the muddled, actually. That makes sense. I should have used this too, because I have some breach going on somewhere. Yeah, get out of here. Go get him. And he's got a ward too. Perfect. Excellent. Giving him that ward was the best thing I could have done. But yeah, I can't dismiss him, so you're just there right now. Take one of these. Alright, and you have 44 strength because of all the connection we built up before. I can get you a shit ton of max HP, just no way for you to gain health to fill it. A little icky. Ooh, that avalanche is gonna hit kinda hard right now then, huh? Still does 79 damn. Is there anything I want in the back? Oh yeah, I can just back up truck the avalanche. Let's get more strength. More strength. Avalanche. Avalanche. And he just dies. Oh, he's at the burning. So in the end, Honey Badger still didn't care. Yeah, the pet gets burning on him too, but if you have the burning bandana, he'll be fine. But I was not aware of that. I only have a cursed bandana. And he didn't die anyway. He just made it. Because we actually generated a bunch of connection to give him all of the strength, and then had a card that says do damage 5 different times that scales with strength. It also scales with frostbite, but you can still scale with strength. It's much better. So I definitely see a better path to actually using Badger for his strength with avalanche shenanigans like that. That was definitely a much rougher run than the other ones. But there is potential. For 5 health, increase maximum health by 5 until the end of battle. Sure. Deal 6 damage if the attack fails to deal damage. Deal Another 6 damage? Sure. Like something. Yes. Oh well. Anyway, chat. Looking at the time though, we are quite a bit over time again. And tomorrow, well, I didn't stream for like 6 days. So we got a bonus stream. Sounds only fair. So, you know. And maybe we'll check out like a new game if it like shows up. Who knows? But now that I've played all the classes here, I have a semblance of an idea of what's going on with the rest of the game. Not entirely sure if we're actually gonna do like the story mode another like 20 times per character to do all their events. It's a lot of time spent on all that. But yeah, chat. I'm going to thank you all for watching today. If you do like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. I stream just about every day from 2 p.m. CET to around now, which is around 8 Eastern Mirror for any Americans out there. And I'll be back here tomorrow with a game, probably of this variety. But y'all have a good time out there, chat. See you all around.